Tostovia.
Alright, I should be live on my end. Hopefully.
A
I am also live.
multi.
Hello, everybody. It has been a while.
Yes,
Indeed,
yes,
it
it has.
has. Oh, what was it? I need to remember the command. It's been so long for the multi-stream here. What was it?
Okay, yeah, I am live. Okay.
Reactive. Stream stuff. It would be this one, I think. Yep, chat bot, chat commands, custom commands, Baldy stream. Yes, it's Baldy stream. Okay. Zoop, boop, boop. There we go. Thought it might be Baldy stream. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, all right, all right.
Oh wow, this is so much clearer.
Nice. I really need to get more RAM in this computer. I just need to remember what it is. I know you guys told me, I think.
How
What
much do you have?
I'm kind of tight on money at the moment.
I meant
I
RAM.
Oh, how would I check that again? I think I'm at 16.
Yeah, you probably should have at least 32. Is there a
Yeah.
Best Buy in your area?
Oh yeah, there. I can definitely get to a Best Buy.
Go to Best Buy, get some G Skill RAM like I have. It's probably no more than like 60 bucks.
Okay, that's not too
Maybe
bad.
maybe 70 if you're pushing it for a 32 gig pack. Either G Skill or Corsair, one of the two is probably the best ones.
AV RAM info. Device, Windows, yada. Processor. Oh, yep, I was correct. 16 gigabytes.
Uh, how old is your PC?
I mean, it's still pretty new. I don't think it's even a year old at this point because DeLuna made it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you should probably be good if you just jump up to 32.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you know if it's a single stick or two sticks? Because if it's a single stick of 16, then you could just get another stick of 16 for way cheaper.
Yeah, I'll have to check to be sure because I don't know off the top of my head. But I can do this. We've gotten through the ad. I've posted in the places. There's Baldur's Gate. Took a second to load. Adjust your size a little bit over there. That's probably a good size. You're not covering too much, just the end turn button, and that's not super important. Oh, and I forgot my throne thing being here does cover up a little bit. Oh well. There's not really a whole lot I could do about it unless I do something like... I can just... There we go. That'll work. Hey, streamy people! Draco Magnus here with Chocolate Zombie 101 and Royal Hoshi, and we are going to once again go through this stupid door and fight these guys, and hopefully the game won't crash on us, and we'll be able to continue. God dang it!
Hold on.
Just tell me what you need.
I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing.
Holding.
Please have it.
Oh, right, I forgot. She's over there already. And her inventory didn't shift, like, when we walked in, yeah?
Planetary binding.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Ooh, I think it's back to where it was before. Scrolling on.
Hell yeah.
Please, please be here. Scroll dark vision. Scroll remove curse.
Oh, there it is.
Scroll speak of dead. Telekinesis. Prepare to touch. Wall of stone. Please don't break my heart, lady.
Oh, no.
Fine, I will take the Phantasm Killer scroll then. Where is it? Do I have enough?
Phantasmal Killer is pretty good. You know what? I've got 2 of these potions. I'll take an additional level 2 spell slot. Why not? Oh, wait, that's an elixir. What elixir did I have before? It's probably not super important. It might have been, like, the Bloodthirst one, but I've got more of... Oh, no, wait, that's Vitality. I may have lost... Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Hmm. Oh, right, I have this Potion of Angelic Reprieve, too. What was everyone's spell slots looking like at this point again? You're all at full, yeah?
That's a good question there, Mega Man.
We should be.
Lady, light away.
I do notice that Zamodius does have a little bit of health missing. I could hit the short rest button just so we can get that little bit of health cleared up if you want.
Nah, we'll be fine. I just stepped in some shadow goop. We'll be fine.
Alright then.
I'm full health. Well, full health and
Okay.
Yeah, I got all my spell slots. We're fine.
I've got a fuckload of gold. Where's the lady? Oh, there she is, walking right up into the action. Hey. I don't know what I need. What do you have?
What you got in your pocket?
Alright. Yeah. What you got? Elixir of Sea Invisibility. I have an eye that does that. I don't need that. Some Oil of Combustion, Diminutive. I'll take these Greater Healing Potions, though. Yoink!
There is a scroll of Misty Step in there if anybody wants it. Just for
Also
that extra cast.
It's also a Scroll of Cone of Cold, and she does have some Thieves' Tools and Trap Disarms if you want to grab even more, but I know you have a metric fuckload of them at the moment.
I've got enough.
Oh, let me check out who was SamBoss67. Thank you for the follow. Hey, and that hit my follower goal. Oh, and hi, Yelling. Sorry I didn't give you the heads up. This was kind of a impromptu thing since D&D did not happen.
It's not his fault. It was last minute.
Yeah, it really was, like, down to the wire.
We still might not go too long because I have to be up for work early in the morning tomorrow. Well, relatively early.
Okay. Or some revive scrolls. I think I have plenty of... Yeah, I've got 15 revive scrolls. I don't think I need to pick up any more of them. I think we're good on that front. I'm pretty happy with my magical weapons that I currently have. Could I dual wield a quarterstaff?
Now, I would suggest, once this encounter is over with, mash the fuck out of that quick save button.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Please.
I do Cone of Cold, Color Spray. Unless we want to try one more time to get the Disintegrate Scroll. I'm good.
I mean... would be against it, but still.
Ball of stone. Vampiric chunks, telekinesis. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab that scroll of planar binding. Why not? For 10 turns, we get a extra planar ally. Don't want the wall of stone. Nah, I think I'm good with what I bought here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Choco, is there anything you wanted to pick up from her, or nah?
I'm good.
All right. Well, if everyone's ready. Oh, that happened.
Wait. Keep. Don't progress so far because I am trying to get to the high ground.
Yeah, hold on. I guess it's Choco that's in the talking seat this time.
Yeah, it was me.
Ah.
I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. It was almost bound to happen.
Mm, it's true. All right, let's see. Where are we in turn order? Ooh, nice, right at the top. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Scratch, go! Do you want to give Scratch War God's blessing? Oh no, Scratch! You know what? I don't know what I was expecting there. But you know what I'm gonna do? For vengeance, where's my telekinesis? I know I have telekinesis. For what level is telekinesis? I thought I got that. My 4th level scroll. I have confuse, dimension door. Oh, I don't have it? I could have swore I did.
Have what?
Oh well. Telekinesis. I thought I grabbed that. Maybe it was the scroll that I grabbed and used it. Oh well. That's unfortunate. That changes my plans immensely. Alright, well, if that's the case, then let's get nutty. Confused! Oh, hell yeah, the ogre's confused. That's exactly who I was hoping that would land on. You know what? I can fly. How do I mark the higher area to fly to? I do this, maybe? Or is that too high for me to fly up to? It's probably too high up for me to fly to. That's a shame. You know what? Let's go over here. Oh, it's a bonus action to actually fly to a location. That makes sense.
I mean,
Skeleton Man!
I already have the high ground.
True. I figured we could have 2 people with the high ground. I know I said I wasn't going to throw the flask again, but part of me's like, it'd be really funny if I did. Just throw it right on top of a group of enemies. Alright, Shaka has Jahira. So wasn't I originally in control of Jahira? It's fine. I'm glad that Shaka has Jahira. Is probably going to use her better than I was. Ooh. They still have my confuse on them. Yes. Oh wow, the ogre's almost dead, but Hey,
A little fun at last.
Nope, that
how
guy.
did that?
That guy has something on it that I actually do want because I used it to get something last time.
All right, let's see. What do we want to do with you, Shadowheart? Oh, I know. Always a fun thing to go to. The only problem is, depending on where I move her. Oh, wait, no, this would work out quite nicely. Hey.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ow. Okay, well, that didn't quite work the way I was hoping it would.
She bust her
Because
ass.
she went prone. Yeah, I warped in. I didn't think she'd have to roll for prone because of that. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Yeah! Another War God's Blessing. Thank you. I'm shocked he lived. I'm gonna be real. Alright, with Overheat, that would only hit the one guy, though. How many uses this does he have? Oh, it's just a bonus action. Well, fuck it. Let's use his bonus action, then. Roar.
Actually, is it toggled on before I do anything? Yes, it is.
Oh, good. Zrel only has one mirror image left. What am I doing? I'm doing alright. Right. The laundry thing. I may have taken a nap before stream instead of putting my sheets in the laundry, but I will put them after stream immediately. I promise 100%. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, we still have some confused folk.
Maximum effort.
Well, there goes some of those folk I confused. Oh, there's still two of them up. Oh, one of them has the death ward. That's why that one guy lived before. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Take damage, idiot. Got him. Yes, lock her in place. Excellent.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Believe.
Did she just sort of sit there and do nothing?
The absolute.
What?
Betray?
Okay. That's quite enough of that. Oh, look, and there goes the last one. Oh, but guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, apparently. Hey, there he goes. All right. Skeleton Man! How about you? Nyahaha! Actually, I think he's good up here. Okay. What have you considered with your Dance of Death? You know what? I'm getting rid of the Knoll crew over here. Shatter. Motherfucker just counterspelled me? This bitch. I'm gonna fly up here. Can't believe that bitch. It's over. Are any of them left? Yeah, some of them are left. but not the one who was important. It's over, I have the high ground. I have Draconic Flight for 10 turns. Noted. That's odd. The multi-stream is showing me my stream starting soon screen, but I don't have that up. Weird. Okay, yeah, now that I reloaded, it's working. Huh. Busy installation yesterday and a dangerous D&D session. Like, yeah, no worries, Bubba. We did end things off with Persona 5 Royal. It was a wild ride. I would definitely recommend watching the VOD when you get the chance. And yes, yelling got me a new game with trick shots. Ah. Oh, where are our allies? Well, one of them's kind of banged up. And Karlak needs to get healed. Shadowheart obviously does. I can handle that on Shadowheart's turn when she gets it. Damn. Okay, what on earth is the Acer gonna do with that giant pool of electrified water? Huh? You know what? This could work.
I would
Can he
I wasn't
manage it?
lying. I wouldn't lie to you if I said this was my plan from the beginning.
What to do?
He can't really manage that, and he can't do his overheat because I had to jump over here. So I guess that'll just be it for him. Meanwhile, Shadowheart, let's use a level 5 mass healing word. Or level 4, rather, because she's beaten up. Alright. Not the best heal, but a heal nonetheless. And then for her action... Do I want to just get the Spiritual Guardians again? No, what else we got here is a possibility. Beacon of Hope for max heals. Could get another animated dead.
Let's do this.
Let's see. I could also just settle on a Guiding Bolt for now. But maybe not at level 4, that seems excessive. Level 2. On you. Take that, Adept. See, and there's the null pack over there. Since I'm at the top, I should be able to get that shatter off this time. Don't think anyone else has counterspell. The chat box on screen is pretty large. What? Wait, really? Hold on, let me take a look
Wait, oh,
at our
who's?
chat. I think he's referring to mine. I mean, I try to keep it at this size so it's readable. Yeah, about that. Take damage, idiot.
See, this is why I'm up here.
Ran right into the daggers. Oh, so did our guy through electrocution, but hey, it's fine. Haha, I've got my hunger of a. Oh, fuck, that hurt!
That was funny. That was really funny.
Alright, Skeleton Man, what are we gonna do with you?
Skeletor.
Can I shoot that guy in the corner? I can. How about you? Got him. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Oh, some of our allies are up with them, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go level 3 again. Get shattered. Oh, hey, got you guys a level up from that. You know what, while we're in the neighborhood, have some inspiration. Ooh, and a crit. And that's all me.
I shocking grasp this bugbear. I got both a Luck of the Far Realms and a paralyzing critical trigger.
God damn.
No, they're not
I'm
yelling.
a little suspicious of the game now. You got that good luck.
Yeah, yelling. is-
No, yeah, we don't have Stream Together active, so we don't have the chats shared at the moment, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Thank you. Meanwhile, why are you firing your ranged weapon into melee, idiot? First day with the crossbow? No, you don't. I mean, you do, but you're taking damage for your crimes. Quite.
See, Carla, you.
No
you
surrender.
here. Spell you got. Again. This is. Here's a.
Let me try to go downstairs again. I really just wanted the high ground to nuke the gnolls over there. All right, and now I have my Thunder Blades.
her down.
How many rounds do I still have? For 7 rounds.
So we got bonus
My Thunder
action.
Infusion's only for 2.
Let's do a mass healing word.
Yeah, I think we could use it.
That will be.
Did that reach to Shadowheart? Or was she too far away?
Where's Shadowheart at?
Far side of the room. The exact opposite side of where Karlak is.
Yeah, she was too far.
That makes sense.
She was just out of range.
Ah, dang it. Now then.
Ooh.
Get got. do. You know what? I'm just gonna. Huh. Interesting that he has these on him.
I have
what else
I have
can
a
I have
stupid
to
idea
do?
for my turn.
I could do another healing word, mass healing word. The guy's over here kind of injured. You're kind of injured. She's very injured. Yeah, all mass healing word. There we go. Alright, we still have fights after this. Maybe I should be conserving more of our spell slots. Boo. Bitch,
Nice
just
job
fucking
jumping
jumped
in it and you still slipped.
Right. Oh, well that didn't do what I wanted. Go. There we go.
Actually.
Okay. And that's that.
Vice versa.
You can probably cut your concentration on daggers. Unless you want to keep it right there, so maybe they'll fall into it.
I say keep them right there so they'll fall into it.
Fair enough.
And go here.
See, you know what would be funnier than having Cloud of Daggers and a gigantic patch of ice over there? Casting Spike Growth.
That would be pretty funny. That's where it hit me. I do keep clothing. And you. Those can be wares. What is this? Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. I just realized while everything's going on, I've been looking around my inventory. Well, spiritual weapon doesn't really have much to do now.
Bonus action.
I could really mark that as a... The other stuff I could, but not that. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I gotta level up. I was wondering, can I level up while we're in combat? But no. Obviously no.
Another one fell.
What on earth is this? Crash report bug splat. A problem is caused. What program? What are you talking? Oh. OBS crashed. Okay. Hang on. I now see that OBS had crashed.
I was about to say,
But
please say for the
normally...
game didn't crash.
No, no, no. Baldur's Gate is fine. It was OBS that crashed.
I was about to say, not again.
Rid of that. Okay, let's close it out. Open it up. Up, hang on. I know. I know, I'm working on it now. Bye. I was yelling, letting me know stream had crashed. Alright, who was... Can I even hit you? Where are the enemies? They're really far away. I'll
Yeah.
just have the skeleton move a little closer. Maybe he has a better shot at anybody. Oh, that's only a 20% chance. He could hit Shadowheart if I wanted to be an asshole for no reason. Okay. Stream start.
I love that the goblins
Okay.
we killed are still just there, and nobody's bothered to clean up the bodies.
Yeah, they didn't have time to do that.
I mean, we got
Haha!
a real nice funnel going on though.
True.
Spike growth, follow
Oh,
dagger.
I don't want to fly in there. Let me fly over to here, though. I can't hit any of them with a melee attack, but there's two enemies relatively close to each other. Do. If I can just get the angle just right. Yes, perfect. Oh, I didn't get it just right. I thought I had them. Oh well. That was kind of a waste. He did it! Or she did it. Unclear. Oh, damn it. Really? That was in range of the... I thought it was just on the edge of it.
Jimmy, on the go.
Not enough movement to do that, huh? Oh, thank you. And I think she's also gonna... Let's do... Yeah, let's just do a level 1. Get her in a much better position.
Imagine the one guy that somehow makes it through all of this is just gonna end up in a wall of people.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I made... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Why are there so many people here?
Oh, well, ooh, that one's almost dead. He's out.
I think there's only...
There's two.
There's 2 guys.
There's 2 of them, and Carla can't do anything right now, so... This one's
Look
probably
at him.
gonna-
He got up.
And die. I'm just waiting for
I
it.
like to think...
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say, I'd like to think he's just contemplating his life choices at that moment while he's standing there like, this really sucks. Fortunately, my Azer does not have any means of getting in there without going through spike growth, so I guess I'm just gonna have him end his turn.
Don't worry. Actually, no. I'm gonna cast at a higher level. I want...
Actually, if I did dash, and then did jump, and moved myself with this angle, would he be able to? Might as well try. No, I can't really get a good angle on anywhere. He would just jump into the spike growth, so yeah, I'm just gonna end him. For the time being. I'm sure this Azer will be much more useful later. My spell slots are like... Okay, I'm doing alright. Definitely use some more. There we go. I'm about to run out of those thunder infusions.
Should I drop?
How smart?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna drop it.
Oops, sorry.
Where's Cloud Daggers?
There should be like a little thing right next to you that has the symbol for Cloud of Daggers.
Alright, drop concentration on Cloud Daggers so no one runs into it anymore. Is there another way down?
Nice. Ooh. You. That'll clear out my encumbrance.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Bonus
I have a
action.
lot of stuff.
I could've.
I do have telekinesis because of the gauntlets I have, so why didn't I see it in my bar before? I just had to hit common and that would have gotten it for me. Son of a... This is fine. Alright, how smart or dumb are our allies here? Okay. Reasonable.
Oh, there's another door over here we can.
Oh, this whole time we've been gathering at the front door and we could have been going on the side paths. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's just those two, and those would certainly enter into the same room. It would just be a bit of a longer walk.
Is he gonna run or is he gonna charge towards us?
He's gonna contemplate his life choices and... Okay, rude. Fine, well, never mind. Oh no, not acid damage to the Black Dragonborn, the horror. Why? Why are all of you so stupid? Our allies just ran straight into the fucking spike growth. Really? Well, I'm gonna kill this guy with Skeleton Man. Skeleton Man does whatever a skeleton can. There you are. Hello there. Get pierced, idiot.
Heading out.
Right, that's my use of my Thunderous Infusion. Could I? I don't think I could. Wait, really? Huh, I could actually use that as extra movement. Neat. Now then. Let's do a piercing strike, why not? There we go.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I
Oh,
am
mash.
heavily encumbered. I took too much
Mash.
stuff.
Did you quick save?
Please,
Oh,
quick
right,
slave.
right. Hold on. There it is.
Cool.
Okay, we got a quick save. The quick save has been obtained.
Oh, who took the armor right off of this dude?
Which dude?
The
There's a parasite in that
bugbear.
corpse, brimming with potent
I
magic.
might have done that. Hang on. I think I sent it to camp though. You also had the Halberd of Vigilance.
Yep, that
it's a
too.
very
There's an
rare.
illicit parasite in that corpse.
It is a
You should take
two-handed
a look.
weapon. It deals necrotic and force damage. It is a sentinel weapon, giving you +1 on initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks. Android reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you can make it with advantage. And it also has extra reach. Does anybody want that? Or could I give it to Shadowheart? Although she does have the Moonlight Glaive, and I do like the Moonlight Glaive. Comparatively, they do the same damage,
Just tell
so
me what
yeah,
you
if anyone
need.
else wants the Halberd of Vigilance, they certainly can take it.
Silkers.
I guess send it to me. I might be able to use it.
Alright, let me shoot that your way. Okay. Alright, and we got level ups to do, too.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it.
She still
I
doesn't
don't
have
need
it.
to take from these goblins. Very heavy great axe. Gonna send that to Shadowheart. Grab this bomb, grab that grease. Note to self. Oh, I'm very encumbered. Why do I have so much? Why am I so weighted down? I gotta get rid of some stuff. I like picking up things so much.
Yeah.
Maybe it's I have... How much do scrolls weigh? I do have a lot of scrolls. They don't weigh a lot, though.
No, they don't.
Oh, also I have more soul coins that I'm gonna give over to Karlach and she can use them. We don't really use the soul coins, but I figure I might as well.
I mean, you guys normally get everything before I do, so I always gotta be quick.
I have sent more pork to the camp for our high protein diet.
Excellent. Wait, maybe that's why. How much do I have in my camp supplies? Not a lot. Okay, well, that... Although, there is some pretty heavily weighted stuff in there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna send a whole bunch of stuff to Shadowheart. Let's do this again. I think I arranged it by type. Can I can extract and make another potion of speed. Let's go. Maybe it's because I'm hoarding all these potions. Perhaps I should spread the wealth and that'll lighten my load, but potions also don't weigh a lot. Does anyone want potions of flying? Because I'm a dragonborn, I have draconic flight at this point, and I can just use that whenever. I'm pretty sure. Let me see, draconic flight. Oh no, it's once per long rest I can use draconic flight.
You might want to keep
Then
that.
I
Then.
might want to keep that, yeah. Because we're definitely not getting a long rest anytime soon. Shadowheart's kind of hurting, so I will give her one of my better healing potions, I think, while we're doing some slight prep here. Send that to Shadowheart. There we go. Now she's back. Does anybody else want some healing potions? Because I am like a pharmacy with all the healing potions I have. I've got basic healing potions. I've got greater healing. I've got superior healing. And I've got one supreme that we're saving for a rainy day.
Send a few to Jihora, because I know she's gonna need them if we're gonna be keeping her throughout this run.
Yeah. Also, I figured, you guys are injured, so we don't have to use spells. I could just send you some potions to drink now. Like, I can probably give Karlach one of the basics, because that'll probably do her right. She's only at 44 out of 51. But Chaco, you're pretty banged up, so I could give you a greater if you want it.
Sure, I have a few, but I'll take it.
Oh, I gave you all of them by mistake. Could you send that back to me, please? Okay, I've sent that to Karlach. I didn't mean to send all of my greater. I wanted to hit split. Oops. Well, shit.
How many did you have?
I don't remember. I want to say it was like 20-something. Did they all become one when they sent them to you?
I sent them back.
Okay. You know, I'll just do this to there. Send that to Shadowheart. Grab these, send them to Shadowheart. Okay, let's do another sort by. I'm assuming all of the guys have been picked clean at this point, yeah? Because I've been busy fiddling with other stuff in the background.
Most likely.
Oh, hang on, I think I lost connection again. Did I lose connection again?
It says you're offline.
Hello?
Yes.
Sorry,
I can hear
I
you.
also answered the phone. Give me a sec. Hello?
Okay, I think I am done.
Lady, light away. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's do my level up. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'm back. Streaming again.
Yeah, welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna start picking up some random bits and bobs that I'm gonna sell. There's an Iron Banded +1 shield, but I don't know if anyone uses shields in our group at this moment.
This one gives
Oh,
me
the game is literally not letting me pick up things because I've hit my max. Okay. There we go. Now, grab that pike. Does anybody want this shield or nah?
I am good, probably. Let's see. What spells can I get?
Okay.
Blindness, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Enthrall.
The Iron Banded +1 shield. I don't think Shadowheart can use shields at this point because she's using a spear, and that's two-handed.
Yes, he's dead. Mirror Image, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious, Tree.
I don't even remember what I grabbed last time I leveled up.
I don't either.
So we have 2 tadpoles available. Do any of you guys want to use them? Because if you don't, I'm going to use both of them because I found something disgusting.
Let me take a look to see what I can get, and I'll decide from that. Let's see. I could get the Psychic Overload. Your attacks deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic every turn. That sounds stupid. Could do Force Tunnel. I could do Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down, fewer hit points than your number of evolved powers. It dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4. That sounds pretty cool. But that only requires 1. What did you want to do on your end?
Look at Stage Fright. It's going to be in the upper half.
There we go. Let's see. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Ooh, that's disgusting.
Oh.
For 3 turns, targets overcome their stage fright early when they succeed on attack roll. So for that, you would need to get Psionic Overload, and then you could get stage fright, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Dungeon Dweller, Helmet, Master, Light Armor.
Alright, how is chat doing? Alright, I'm really sorry, chat, about all of the problems on my end tonight. OBS just does not want to cooperate with us. Okay, now. There's the camp supplies. Throw them all to camp. Arrange by type. Once again, look at my alchemy. Not enough to make anything at this moment. Where is that lady? The quartermaster, that's who I'm looking for. So I can sell a bunch of nonsense if she has the room for it. There's the lady. Hello, quartermaster. I need trade. I gotta offload a lot of crap that I've been obtaining. Okay. Oh, I apparently over-encumbered Shadowheart without realizing. Well, let's start getting rid of some stuff. Justicar Scimitar. Do I want to just sell that? Your attack with advantage, I have a chance of blinding my target. I could give that to me, but I like the Sword of Life Stealing better. And I like my Falar Alluve, even though I've not been using Melody for a time. I could sell it for a decent chunk of change. But let's get rid of all the non-magical stuff first. Oh, right, you have a Shield of Devotion. Which is, well, the Iron Banded Shield is a +3. Shield Devotion is +2. It gives you Shield Bash and Aid. So do I want to get rid of my other things here? Am I ever going to put the Luminous Gloves back on? Shadowheart? What does she have? The Jark Justiciar Gauntlets. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all the Jark Justiciar stuff, so let's get rid of those Jark Justiciar crap. Separate her from her old cult. Okay. Let's see. Cast spell that requires concentration. They gain 8 temporary hit points. She doesn't have any boots, so I might as well give her that. Those are some pretty damn good boots, considering I like Spirit Guardian so goddamn much. We're gonna keep that. Maybe I'll get rid of Twist of Fortune? It's a unique weapon, but very heavy Great Axe. She can't use that. Maybe give that to Lae'zel, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Okay. What's my weight looking like? I'm doing better. What's my gold looking like? Immensely well. Okay. What do I want to buy from you? You do have a potion of speed that I'm going to grab. You do have greater healing potions, and I do like hoarding healing potions. And if I've got the money, why shouldn't I? It never hurts to have a lot of them. Are there any scrolls I want from you before I do my level up? Conjure Elemental, you say? Could do Enlarge. Could make ourselves a giant woman. Wall of Fire could be fun. I already have Wall of Fire. I could get a second Wall of Fire. And I'll get another Scroll of Animate Dead. Although, no, yeah, I'll get the Scroll of it, because Scroll doesn't cost a spell slot. I was gonna say, Shadowheart does have the ability to do that, but again, it would cost a spell slot to do it, so anyway, time for a level up. Level 9 of Bard. Alright, let's see. What new spell do I want to get? This is my level 5. Dominate Person, Greater Restoration, Hold Monster, Mass Cure Wounds. And 18 meters, maybe Planar Binding. Well, I just bought a spell for Planar Binding.
I just put that on Carl at.
Okay, so I'm not going to grab Planar Binding. I could grab Seeming. So the options then are Dominate Person, Greater Restoration, Hold Monster, Mass Cure Wounds. Well, although to be fair, we have a bunch of healers, so I'll take Mass Cure Wounds off that list, bringing me down to Hold Monster, Greater Restoration, or Dominate Person. I think I'm gonna grab Hold Monster, because you can't go wrong with Hold Monster.
You don't have insect plague?
No, that's not available to me
That was
as a bard.
oh, Bard. Never mind. I was gonna say that was
Yep.
available for Karlach, so I was going between that or Planetary Binding.
Let's see, if I could grab any spell additionally, what would I grab? Polymorph, Glyph of Warding could be fun, Hypnotic Pattern, Plant Growth. I would have to get rid of something for one of these, though. I have greater invisibility, don't I? Yes, I have greater invisibility. Good, I'm glad I have that. I haven't used it, but I know a very specific scenario that I'm going to use it on. I have not used Bane, like, ever, I feel. Let's see, Dissonant Whispers I also haven't really gotten a lot of traction out of. Let's see, I've got level 4 spells, level 3, 1 level 3, 2 level 2s. Also never really used Bestow Curse, I feel. What would I move around?
What would you
Silence
for
always
a combat
used.
bard?
What about level 3? Feigned Death Ward. Hypnotic Pattern can be useful. Of my level 3s, that would be Fear, Feigned Death, Glyph of Warding. Describe a circle of arcane glyph on the ground when stepped on by an enemy. The selected magical effect would trigger. That could be useful for preamp. Although Hypnotic Pattern can also be useful, I could get Cloud of Daggers. You have Cloud of Daggers already, right?
Yes, I do.
If we both have Cloud of Daggers, we could cover a much bigger doorway with it.
We will make the blender.
I think I'm gonna grab Cloud. Yes. I think I'm gonna grab Cloud of Daggers, and I will get rid of probably Dissonant Whispers. I haven't used that in a good long while.
I mean, we can have Karlach on one side, and we have Shauhar on the other side, both new Spirit Guard. Then we, on the side, so they have a choice, Cloud Dagger, Cloud Dagger.
Choose your blender.
Oh, that does sound disgusting, though.
Okay, and now to deal with Shadowheart's level up. Ooh, they gave her Flame Strike. Hell yeah. Insect Plague is an option for her, but you have Insect Plague. I think I'm gonna definitely have her using Flame Strike.
No, she.
Dispel couldn't.
Karlach has a planetary binding.
Oh, Planar Binding.
Yeah.
She has a scroll of Sunbeam.
Ooh. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Can also break enchantments that charm frighten. Okay, that's neat. What's this one over here? Oh, you can get contagion. Neat. And mass cure wounds is also a viable option. Her level 4, she has banishment, so we could do fun stuff with that. Could give her Death Ward or Guardian of Faith as well. So we give her Revivify in the event we need that. I have not used Beacon of Hope, like, at all, so I'll get rid of Beacon of Hope. On paper, Beacon of Hope is really useful, but I just have not been using it, unfortunately. Protect a creature from death. So it's only a single creature you'd protect with Death Ward. Beacon of Hope is level 3. Protection from energy, remove curse, Glyph of Warding. You know, if we do make a trap hallway... Oh, but Glyph of Warding is concentration, isn't it? Oh wait, only one glyph can be activated at a time. It doesn't say that it is. Because now I'm thinking we could do 2 Spirit Guardians, 2 clouds of daggers and have a glyph of warding on that spot. If I give her glyph of warding.
Oh.
Could be extra nasty. I think I'm going with that. Okay. So, and because of Trickery Domain, she gets Dominate Person and Seeming immediately. Okay. Alright, so I've got that. I'm missing 1 level 4 slot, 2 level 3s, and 1 level 2, but otherwise I'm okay on slots. How is everyone else doing before we make forward progress?
I got 2 level. I'm missing 2 level 2 and 1 level 3.
I'm out of
What a
level
charmer.
2s.
Karlach is missing 1 level 2 and 1 level 3.
Shadowheart is missing 1 level 4, 2 level 3s, and a level 2,
A lot
as
on my
well as a
mind.
level 1.
And, well, in it.
I do have this 1 Angelic Reprieve potion, but that only restores level 1 and 2 spell slots. So it wouldn't really benefit us at this time.
I mean, I could get a level 2 back because I don't have any.
Oh, that's true. Let me grab that. It's... You would regain all of your level 2s, so yeah, I will give you this. All level 1s and 2s come back to you. I just sent it off to you. It only takes 2 turn rest through it, so feel free to deal with that. I do have my Azer. If I use my this spell of Conjure Elemental that I have, will that give me a new elemental? Will that dispel the one I currently have?
You said Conjure Elemental?
Yeah, it's Conjure Elemental. I think the Azer is Minor Elemental, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I can probably do this. Let's see. So Water Elemental, Fire Elemental, Earth Elemental, or Air Elemental. I mean, we already have Fire covered with the Azer. Part of me is leaning towards Wind, but another part's thinking maybe Earth. What do you guys think? What elemental should I summon if I use my Conjure Elemental now?
Probably Wind.
Chaco, any preferences for elemental to summon?
I mean, you saw how disgusting Rue was in our Tomb of Annihilation game.
True. Let's bring the wind. Look at me, the regular summoner here. I've got a Skelebones, an Azer, and an Air Elemental. And I could have my dog in just a moment if I could... Oh no, wait, it's once a short rest.
I mean, I can use my scroll of Conjure Element so I can cover another one.
You could, actually. Might as well, we're probably going to be going into a big fight soon.
Is
Conjure.
Fire Elemental an option?
Yes, Fire Elemental is an option.
Fire Elemental.
Okay, Fire Elemental it is.
So now we have 2 fire starters with the Azer and the fire. Wow, they look basically identical, the fire and the wind elemental. That's interesting.
Then, just to be funny, where are you?
What else do I have?
Bring out the crow.
Part of... You know what? Karlach needs a little bit of healing, and so does Modius. I will use one of our short rests so we can heal, and also so I can bring the dog back. The good boy must return. Is he very useful in a fight? Not necessarily, but damn it, he's adorable, and he's another body.
We have so many things.
We do. We're basically an army at this point. We barely just have more than the Barovian Odyssey party.
Just look at
Let's
the
see, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have a party of 12, including our summons.
Look at the chat. Are you not entertained?
Yes.
Alright. And instead of me having to walk through that stuff, I'm going to the door over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, what
Ooh,
is?
red red skewer.
No element.
What's in
You
here?
know what? Just for shits and giggles.
I think I accidentally picked up some silverware while I was in this room.
Healing potion. Drought
Oh,
poison.
what is?
I have a
There's
crab.
hell yeah. There is some mucus in a doorway over here. Do with that information what you will.
I'll take that.
Can I not pick up?
Ooh, Belladonna's. Dagger root. Wispy weed.
Ooh. Feel free to send those to me if you like. I have a lot of potion stuff on my person at the moment.
Gladiator sandals.
Oh, because I'm so close to the mucus, it's not picking up. There we go. I'm picking up all this silverware and I'm going to sell it to the quartermaster.
Ooh, red.
I guess it's canonical that Miltech is a pack rat slash just hoarder of various knickknacks and random doodads that are around the corner. I just realized that's its hoard. His hoard is random shit he sells. Miltech, why are you picking up all these plates and cups? Look, I need them. You don't understand. You're just going to sell them. They're not worth that much. But I need them. You don't understand.
I think something's awake. Cause I just saw
Oh?
this. I just saw something that says sleep and just got marked off, and then disappeared.
That's not great.
Draco just sent you like a fuckload of alchemical ingredients.
Alright, I will give those a look and see if I can make stuff along with it. Does the pouch only hold so much? Because for some reason it's not sorting them like I want it to into my pouch.
Yep, supplies.
I have like 60 something in my camps, or not my camp supplies, in my alchemical pouch. 62. Alright, now let's see if we can do anything with this. Oh yeah, I can start crafting stuff down.
I have.
Alright, of potions that I can make... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I got about like 27 things in mind, so I'm about to send them all to you.
There are 8 different elixirs that I can make at this time. I could make an elixir of the Colossus. Oh wow, yeah, I can now extract 24 different things. Okay, so the things I have gone up have increased significantly. I can make various different coatings for weapons. I can make a bunch of elixirs, different grenades. The fungal bamboozler. Ooh. Let's see, that will require some salt. That is an option. Potion-wise, I can make antidotes, potion of animal speaking, feather fall, glorious vaulting potion, both a potion of healing and a potion of greater healing. Definitely making some potions of speed, because it's my favorite potion to make.
Oh, it was just a cat. That's what it was.
Oh. That's not that big a deal. Okay, I've still got 12 different salts, and I have made many potions of speed. Actually, let me see how much I have at the moment. If I sort my stuff by type. Where are my speed potions? There they are. I have 8 speed potions right now. I'm gonna split these up and give some to everybody. Okay, and let's split this into by 2. And we'll split that even further.
Can't give up now.
And split. There we go. Okay, so I've got 4 speed potions. 1 will go to Zamodius. 1 will go to Saya. Might as well give 1 to Karlak. And let's give 1 to Shadowheart, currently with us. Alright, my plate here. Let me put that in my wares. Broken machinery, the Bullywug trumpet. Do, 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 do. Well, now I know where most of my weight is coming from. It's coming from potion ingredients, because I have so many of them. That makes sense. Probably should have considered that.
I think I found the kitchen.
Alright. Feel free to grab anything you can and send it to camp for later cooking. Okay, that was scary. It went, Baldur's Gate froze for a second, but it's fine, it's working. I'm going to just do another quick save. Never mind. What is this? OBS crashed again. God damn it. Apropos of nothing, let's just do another quick save. On one hand, at least it's OBS that's crashing, but god damn. Okay, let me see if I can... What is causing this if I just start closing some things. Maybe that'll help. What do I have open at the moment? Let me get rid of the multi-stream. Maybe that's causing problems. Okay, we should be back, and I'll type that. Should be back. Okay. Let's see if I can close out anything else. I don't think I have anything else really that's causing problems, but... Okay.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Got that Hearthlight bomb. Let's make that wares. Make that wares. Okay, so this stuff down here. Ooh, get all that. Maybe fire would do something to the mucus, but I don't know for sure. I know Shadowheart does have some fire stuff. Did that do damage to it or no?
No, it did not.
Weird. I'll give it a look in a second to see. Oh, there's my tin cups. Let's get rid of the tin cups. Add to wares. These can go up to my... Don't know why things aren't automatically sorting into my alchemist pouch. It's weird. I have a nice amount of stuff in my alchemist pouch, though. Can't... Let's do that. Then do this. Boom. Boom. Pretty sure that's all of that. Oh. Did that not go where I wanted to? There we go. Perfect. Now, once again, sort. Go back to extracting stuff, because I do have more now. Oh, I have elixir of light. Okay, so let me read through all of the different elixirs that I can currently craft. Oh, it's not giving me an example of what it does until I craft it. That kind of sucks. I have elixir of arcane.
I sent more food to camp.
Okay. I've got elixirs of cultivation, arcane cultivation, the basic one, the arcane cultivation greater. Oh, thank you for the follow, Beatrice Mom. Elixirs of barkskin, elixirs of bloodlust, guileful movement, fire resistance, lightning resistance, necrotic resistance, poison resistance, the colossus, viciousness, and vigilance.
Oh, what just happened?
What just happened? I don't know.
I think
Oh. Did OBS crash for you?
Baldur Gate did actually.
Huh. Weird. I'll craft a greater healing potion, why not? You know what? I will craft an elixir of the Colossus, an elixir of vigilance, and an elixir of viciousness. And now those should be in my stuff. Let's see what all of those do. The elixir of Colossus is basically enlarge, so I can give that to one of our melee fighters. The vigilance gives you a +5 bonus to your initiative, and in addition, you can't be surprised. I might drink that myself. That's just level 2 slots for the greater. I could drink that now and regain the additional one I had. Oil of Bane. Oil of Diminutiveness. You know what? I will take my Elixir of Vigilance I created. Lowering critical hit. Okay, so let me split this to 1 and 1. Chaco, I'm going to send you an Elixir of Viciousness if you want to take it. It'll reduce what you need to land a crit to 1, or by 1.
I have a couple
So you only
already,
need to roll
but sure,
19.
I'll take it.
Alright, I mean, I figured I had 2, I would hand one off, but if you also want to give that to one of the other melee users in our party, feel free. Where's my Colossus? Hoshi, I'm going to give Karlak an elixir of Colossus, if you want to make a giant woman at some point. And let me
Question.
re-add you in.
Does that
Answer.
does that stack?
You know, I don't know.
No, we're about to find
It's
out.
definitely something we could try.
'Cause
It's an elixir, so you can only have one elixir at a time.
I have a
But
scroll.
theoretically,
I got a scroll in large.
you could potentially use that scroll after she drinks the potion, and it might make her bigger. We would have to do some experimentation to see.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
You know, I do have this scroll of create undead. I might as well get us another undead. Do I want to do 2 skeletons, or do I want to diversify and get a zombie as well?
Say zombie.
Yeah, let's diversify our undead. Let's go with Zombo. Well, hopefully the Harpers don't mind that I'm turning one of their own into a zombie. The zombie do? Pretty basic stuff. He punch. Look at my ace team I have here. I've got the Azer, the Air Elemental, a dog, a zombie. Oh, but my skeleton went away. I guess I can only have one at a time. Unless... What is it, a level 3 spell for... Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, hold on, she can create other stuff. Oh, if she uses her 5th level slot for Create Undead, we could have a flying ghoul. Now I'm debating whether or not I want to hold out for Flame Strike, or if I want to give us a flying ghoul. What do you guys think? Want to grab a flying ghoul to add to the party?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, level 5, Create Undead, Flying Ghoul. Who gets to be the lucky person turned into an horrifying undead monster?
Make it one of the
Barnabas. Was the bugbear. I don't know if he was one of the adepts, but he was the closest one that I could grab.
Actually.
Also, there's a cat outside.
Oh, I know. I saw it.
Is that a skinless cat by chance?
Yes.
Or not a skinless, furless.
Yes.
The Sphinx. Oh, okay. I think I know that cat.
Where is
Vaguely.
it? Where is it? Because I'm about to put another thing on our list.
Think of Monty's cat, Goblin.
Yeah, it's Sphinx cat then. Where is the cat? I can talk to it. I have speak with animals on.
Oh, that's only for 10 turns. Okay. I'll wait until we get in combat for
It's out here, I think.
that. It's outside.
Okay.
What to do?
Okay. Let me go over that way. There's a whole mess of acid that just caused me to lose a little temporary hit points, but it's fine. What will the cat say?
It's out the other direction.
Yeah.
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
What the oh, never mind. I was supposed to say, what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's my flying ghoul. Well, technically it's Shadowheart's flying ghoul, but, you know, semantics. So, whoops.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in there just yet.
What does that raise our party to? 20 people or something at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the cat?
Back here. You go out the kitchen, go out back.
Okay, kitchen.
This way. Turn.
Aha. Crap. There's the cat. Steel Claw.
These are the stalking. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Ah. Slithering vermin? They're called
Their name matters
tadpoles.
not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
I like this cat.
But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Can we recruit you? I love you. Steel Claw, you're the best. You know that tadpole is dead, right?
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now
That's
I must
fair.
return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
It is tragic we can't recruit Steel Claw. Steel Claw's a familiar would be the greatest mod.
So we're
Milk
supposed,
can!
are we supposed to go through this door
Oh.
next?
I think we're supposed to start ascending. I got caught on a stupid cart. I'm back. I think there's like caustic acid in front of that one room. We can probably like throw water in front of it to dilute it. Oh, or we're here already. I think the next step is going upward, but let me take a look at the map. Yeah, confront Ketherick Thorn upstairs. Oh, we have some info here. Recruiting gnolls. Did we read these before? I don't remember. Though gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, couched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army, such as the one we are building, that of Vanguard shock troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead of frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of organized phalanxes on our savory troops. According to Ragslin's Hobgoblin Rangers, are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down gnoll war packs, capture each pack's flint leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Tower for tadpoling. The Flins can be returned to their war packs, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it. Disciples Rel on behalf of General Ketherick Thorm. Meet. Yoink.
Chocolate's
I think there's more we could
walker.
technically read, but we're kind of on a time crunch at the moment.
Chocolate's walking around with Cravius the Mighty.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Combat were declared. Oh. I didn't realize how close they were. Okay, tell you what. Shatter. And for my next trick, offhand. Oh, I don't have enough movement to. Boo. What else could I do for my offhand? Or my bonus action? Oh, you know what? I would like a 3rd level spell slot back. There we go.
I'll just end this turn here because there's so many things in the way.
I mean, you might be able to jump over them. And also, I have to move some of them, so... Woo! Can I... If I use fly, where can I fly you to? Fly my elemental here.
Yeah, I can't jump
And then
over.
he'll land into some fire. Let's see. Primordial Gale. Oh no, that's just around him. Multi-attack. No, that would be if he could do... Don't you have a ranged attack you could do? I thought he had a ranged attack. Oh, he does. 1. How much health do you have? Not a lot. I'll take him out. Got him. End. Now, for our flying ghoul... Wish I had a better angle so I could see better. Let me fly you over here. I know for certain that the flying ghoul does not have a ranged attack. Let me see here. Where could I fly you to? Like about here? No, you don't have enough movement.
I'm guessing Jahara can't move.
Okay, I guess that's all I'll do for a flying ghoul.
You will die! Perhaps then you will be obedient!
Take damage for your Misty Step, bitch. Ah. Well, that was dumb of you. Why would on Earth would you get to where everyone can attack? Ah, I see. You know what? Fair. Bitch killed my dog. And hurt my zombie. How dare.
She killed my crab.
What a bitch! Ugh.
Where do I go from here?
Wait, why don't I have movement?
My zombie is right there with her now. Let's see. My Azer. Oh, Jahira's a spider. I'm like, where did this spider come from? Oh, yeah. Druid. Right. You know what? This table is in the way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
There. No more table. I have made it easier to move around. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Damn it. Curse you, Angles!
Jimmy on the go.
And that definitely wasn't what I was trying to do, but hey, now we have light in this room, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna end with that. And that just leaves Quoth. Alright, let's see. So, let me see. For my attack, I don't have fly anymore, but I could use a bonus jump action to get up in there, maybe. No, I couldn't. Okay. The new plan. How much health does she have? Not a lot. Well, Shadowheart takes some health. Okay, was there any more enemies? No, the only enemy is the lady. It was a very awkward angle. Okay. There we go. Now, the one problem. Got her. The one problem with all these guys, very little room. No, I didn't want to speak to Jahira. There. Merculite Scourge. An uncommon weapon does 2 to 14 damage. It's probably just sellable. I don't think any of us need that level of a weapon anymore. We do have books. And a wicker basket. A little gift?
Yeah, I'm seeing the crow in there.
Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them.
Ahead.
You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since last harvesting, but I'm afforded the opportunity.
Oh no.
I shall pass along your gratitude. What happened?
And my curse
Wow.
precedes me every single time.
You found a mimic.
Yes.
As soon as you started saying, I'm like, oh, well, I know exactly what happened.
Thing.
I didn't even touch it.
Right.
Ow. Right, forgot about that. Ow. Well, there goes my temporary hit points. Forgot where we were. Also forgot that we basically looted this area already.
Bye forever, pal.
My poor temporary hit points. Alright, let me do some more adding stuff to my wares. You know what? I never read this note to self. You've got this, Ratchet. Gotta be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you'll get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Alright, and let's add more stuff to the wares. Wares. Tight, there we go. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, so where, did you take care of the mimic already, or?
I'm working on it.
Okie doke. Do you need help, or?
I should be good.
Okie doke.
It has like 11 health left, and it hasn't went yet,
Okay.
and it's blind.
Oh, yeah, you're probably fine then. What are these suspicious sounds? Moonrise Towers, first floor. Well, there's something on the map that says suspicious sounds, but I don't know what the deal is with it. And there's one room we haven't gone into, it looks like, on the map. Let me see if I can find it. I really gotta stop accidentally closing doors. Okay. I have not been paying attention to chat, and I would like to apologize for that. I've kind of been in the game at the moment. Ornate door. Well, this wasn't a thing. Oh, hold on. A Speak with Dead scroll. Sure, I'll take that. Glory of the Absolute. Some charcoal. More charcoal. And a silver plate. It's not the ornate door, I don't think. Where is everyone? Oh, you're in the room that we haven't been in before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, scroll with light.
Oh. Right, I have Moon Tower key. I forgot I picked that up.
I have a lot of mood tower.
Yeah, I grabbed a few of them. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Grabbing this. There is a locked chest over there.
Please.
Potion.
Please say it's not another minute. I just had perception fail walking over here.
What's that?
I think it's a trap.
Loose foot. Ooh, Elder Brain Domination.
Ooh. That could be useful.
Young Gortash plans to enslave the elected brain, Elder Brain, and make it our matriarch.
I found a letter.
Until control of the crown of Krasis had proceeded almost without the law, bringing the slight delay what our words batless allies sworn to his out towards a leadership conflict. The weak point must certainly be shared of the Netherstone. It was necessary to secure my engagement in that of the murder
A
code, and
letter from
eventually
Catherick's
it
wife.
certainly
Sounds
to
like
the
she loved
fracture
him
of our
very much.
fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstone must be controlled by a single leader, me by my preferred, but not until after all the stockholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstone in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Yeah.
All right, what does your letter say, Chaco?
Give me just a second, I'm unlocking a door.
Okie doke. I mean, we might have the key to it, but go ahead. And that clears. I probably don't need the torches anymore, but I'll save one torch.
Alright. Letter to Catherine. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not ready to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward. I lay quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, forever, Melodia.
I also have a letter and a diary that I picked up, as well as some other books, but let's go with the unsent letter, because I'm curious about this one most. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and I have no doubt at all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits. General Ketheric Thorm.
I now also have a cloak of elemental absorption.
Ooh. The Ethic of War by Christina Saluto. My colleague, Amappus, proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies, then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers in new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once the enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be freed of its specter.
So small from here.
Glory to the Absolute, pretty sure is just absolute propaganda. And the diary has most of the text has been scoured away by time. What remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on apostate's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Ketheric's been studying something called the
Neat.
Apostle. But of which god?
Mr. from Gorshtash, gonna take that shit. Wait, oh no, that's the lady from downstairs. I was wondering what is that? Oh no, it's the lady downstairs. Right, and I believe we need to go through the ornate door to continue on to the Ketheric Thorm fight. Oh, shit. I need to find the ornate door again. It's gonna be a little bit of... I think I'm just going around in circles at this point. Where the fuck is that ornate door? Is it this way? Let's see. I think I found my way.
Found it.
Okay. We should wait for everyone to gather here before we go in and start. Oh, damn, I almost hit it. That would have sucked after what I just said. We've got one more short rest and some of us are pretty beaten up. Should I use it?
Yeah.
I feel that one
There we
needs
go.
help.
Unfortunately, the zombie does not get any healing. What a ripoff. Is the gang all here?
Mm-hmm.
Let's step through the door.
You. What have you done? Huh. What?
Oh, you know, just
have
took
you
your
done
immortality.
to me?
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I like this the best. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may yet redeem yourself. Be friends. Let's see, I need to get a 10. Gee, I don't know if I'll be able to hit that. God God damn it, OBS keeps crashing on me. Alright, hold on. I'll get it going before I continue. Alright. Have a good night, Bubba. Okay. Once again, hit start streaming before I continue. Okay. We're back. Let's continue.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia's waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon, and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
God, I love being a persuasive bard. Shame Dame Aylin's going to rip you to shreds.
Aylin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna see how this plays out.
Aylin, I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aylin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid.
I'll take it a second time.
You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
Bitch, I literally just fucking got you to fall to your knees. Ah! Well, that fucking hurt.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Not if I break you
Tremble at the
first.
power of your touch. Give him all you have.
Ooh, that sounds like a
Gods fight
challenge.
at our side.
Alright then. All we have, you say? Alright, I forgot he has undead crones. Entertainer, Eclipse of the Heart. Let me take a look at the map here. Well, we've got some folks up in that corner. And you know, I do love a good shatter.
You over
And
here.
for my bonus action, let's see. You know what? Where's Dame Aylin? There she is. Have some inspiration.
And let's do some erupting cinder. Burn.
Fly over to here. Let me join Dame Aylin on the fight against Ketheric proper. Multi-tack! Oh no, that's Sir Dursa or whatever. Ketheric's up there. Oh well. You have a bonus action you could do? Element Warp? Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space. Oh! Hey!
Don't worry, Jacob. Oh, not target. Wait. This target's not
Woo!
celestial. That target's not
What is
celestial.
devout? You don't count. I need to knock you prone.
Can't target.
Bitch.
Okay, I can't use that. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's see. What do we want to do over here with you? Oh, okay, let's see. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, detonation. Glyph of gust of wind that pushes everyone within range when stepped on by the enemy. Glyph of sleep. You know what? Let me see about this. The glyph of... Let's see, that looks like... Yeah. Let me take a look at him, actually. Squire. He is a metal... Oh no, he's a metal and undead dog. So yeah, fire should be fine. Oh wait, if I could move you maybe just a little bit closer. Glyph of warding. Fire. Oh, but if I do that, it's going to hurt my elemental too. I was hoping to maybe put a glyph of warding on them, but alas, not possible. Okay, then let me try something else here. So we do a level 4 spell. Oh, you know what? We'll do level 2. We'll summon a spiritual weapon over, up. Let's go with a great axe. I'm feeling great axe today. Blade of Saloon. And for her action, she can't move over to there. Guiding Bolt? Guiding Bolt. And that's Shadowheart. Well, we should probably get rid of that. Where the fuck you think you're going? Nuh-uh. You don't get to leave, Susadera, or whatever your name is. Let me take a look at Ketheric while we're... Okay, unsurprisingly, Ketheric is an evil paladin. He's got the aura of protection and hate. Dark vision, divine health, extra attack. Immutable form, so he cannot be altered. He's got a shield bash. He is, unsurprisingly, being undead, he is resistant to necrotic and immune to poison. Oh, there's my zombie. Wow, he is really far in the back. Ooh!
Bonus action. Let's
Time to
go
press
over
ahead.
here. That's your turn.
Right, and that'll bring us to Dame Malin, who can basically put a moonbeam on herself. What? She's going to attack Ketheric Thorm? I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. Did you see just slip on something? What the fuck?
Enough. My lord,
I think we beat him hard enough to get him to leave. That's hilarious.
you must return to your
He didn't
prison,
even get to move.
and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Oh! I've been on the internet long enough to know exactly where this is going.
What the hell should know the skin else just to hose it?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Well, fuck.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Eh? Thank you. Okay, so if I use Overheat, it will hit Karlak. Does she have resistance to fire?
That's a
Fuck yes.
good question, Mega Man.
Because if I use Overheat, I can also hit the Skeletal Involucre, which I'm pretty sure is going to summon something if we let it be.
Yes, she does have fire resistance.
Alright, well, she can take this hit then. I'm kind of annoyed that it did more to her than it did to the stupid ball of necrotic mess, but it did the same to the other person, so it's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Our axes were summoned and they weren't really, useful, because we just sort of curb stomped him thanks to Dame Aelin.
I mean, we have the dog that's up there.
I forgot he was up there. Feel free to attack it whenever ready.
Oh.
Yeah, it was your axe, not mine.
I already killed the little monster that was down at the bottom. And I was looking at something else.
Alright, Zombo, where can I send you? Is there anyone you could hit? I don't think there is anyone he can really hit at this time. I think I'm just gonna have to have him dash, but she's almost done.
Oh,
Run, zombie man!
Don't tell me you just froze.
Let's move you right to here, the edge of the fire. I can't have you jump, unfortunately, zombie man, so that's gonna have to be your turn. Doot, doot. Doot. Why can't I get there? The fuck you mean, game? Oh, I see. Can I just hop over to her? No. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, what do I... Really? I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but good to know, I guess. You know what? I haven't used it. One. Who else is available to hit? Two. Nope, you're interrupted. You haven't been damaged. So let's do this. When you make a successful attack against a foe, you can change it to a crit. I'll save that. And I'll save that. And I'll save that.
God damn it. Okay.
You're still alive? Well, that's some steaming bullshit. Okay. Who am I giving this to? No, that's not what I wanted to hit. Who is... I'll save it. Right. Hello, Papa. Why is it? Okay, it changes if I do that. If I hit multi-attack. Got him. And end. Fly! Fly, my pretty fly! Got him.
Let's try this again.
Weird time for a quick save, but okay. Oh, okay. And let me invite you real quick. Baldur's Gate. It is technically your fire elemental's turn. I assume you'd want him to attack the guy that's directly in front of him, yeah?
Yes.
So I'll just do that for you real quick.
By the way, the reason for the quick save is because I teleported over here by the fleshy mess.
Ah!
Because there's technically we're now supposed to follow Ketherick down there.
Yeah. Well, there's also stuff we can loot from here, so, you know. Oh yeah, I can have this thing warp. Where are the enemies that are remaining?
On the other side. It looks
There we go. 2 in the middle and 1 over there. Well, might as well end her first. Oh, really? Fucking coin flip. Can do 3 damage or possibly blind her. She's only got 2 health. Might as well do the attack for her. I got her. Alright, that'll bring us to Jaheira. Did you receive the invite?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Right. So who is left now? We've got... Oh, well, this is easy choice. There we go. You've been added
apparently
in.
Jaheira is now no longer under my control, so she's on her own.
Weird. That's really weird. Let's see, that's a level 3. Am I really going to use her last level 3? I mean, we could definitely use a mass healing word. Sure.
As the most damaged party member so far is just the zombie.
Yeah, and the zombie can't be healed. Well, we do have that one necromite left, and just so I can... I'm gonna use a magic missile to end it. Why am I not on mine?
We need to find out where it took Kitherick.
I'm on your character.
Ah, I see. Because I used your character, it gave you mine. Let's fix this.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, that was wild. Anyway, before we
Still
go in there,
breathing,
there do be
despite
loot.
everything.
Ah, and I see you found the treasure chest well before I did. Alright, let us know what's in there. Can I just, you know what, I'm gonna, before I go trying to collect loot and stuff, where's my carafe of water so I can throw it on this blotch of acid?
So we have Ring of Exalted Morrow, which has the abilities Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. I have no idea what those are, but that's what it is. If anybody if anybody likes necromancy.
If you type, or if you hit the oh wait, are you on PS4 or PC? I forget.
PC.
Okay, so if you hit T, it should give you a description of what those do while you're hovering over it.
So you can basically you can command undead, and Ghoulish Touch deals 2d6 necrotic, and potentially paralyzed.
And that's really good.
Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. Elves for some reason.
Okay. What do I have
who
currently?
who likes necromancy?
Oh, yeah, animate dead scroll. I'll take that. I do kind of like necromancy, but I don't know what I would replace for it, so I'm fine giving it to whoever else would want it.
What does it do again?
Basically, you can give undead commands, and you can deal necrotic damage.
Nah.
I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just sell it.
Yeah, true. Okay. Anything else in there of note?
Yeah, that was it.
Really? Just the ring? That's weird. You know what else that I realized we could do, even though, you know, technically speaking, in-game dire pressing stuff is going on? We could do a long rest right here and now. It's not a red area. We could realistically do it right now. Also, apparently we can talk to Jahira and see what the deal is with her. So I'll do that first.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That
Right,
sound
yes,
was illicit. Follow it below and find
You
him.
and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Sold. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
Ha ha ha! Small! Right, sure. I'll be back.
Don't rush on my account.
I can take her back.
Okay, yeah. So, you talk to her and get her back. So be 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have numbers enough already, I think. I'll be waiting.
Oh, okay. So she just becomes an actual party member and not an ally.
Yeah. I mean, let me look at my passives really quick. I could activate toggle party, and we could still technically have her if I increase the amount of people that we can have at once if you want to do that.
That
1,
would be
2,
hilarious.
3, 4, 5. So that'd be party of 6.
Sure. Let's do it.
Let's get nutty. All right, let's increase. Party limit increased to 6. Apply.
You have numbers enough already, I think.
All right, and just give it a moment for it to apply, and then you can grab her. All right, it has been applied. And now we can level her up proper, because apparently she's level 1. Jeez. While you take care of that, I think I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be back.
Okay, I'm back.
And I have also returned. Okay.
I know if we do a long rest, I will lose the bloodlust potion I took. Because it resets after a long rest.
Yeah, but I imagine we've used a decent amount of our spell slots at this point, so it might be a good idea to take the long rest anyway.
I should. Let me check what I used.
Like, I mean, if I look at Shadowheart real quick, she has only 2 level 1s, 1 level 2, and 2 level 4s.
Oh, then
And that's it.
But I also lose my flame metal.
Oh, do they go after...
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. And I would lose my air elemental, probably.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlach is good because she still has all her level 4s. She used a level 5, used 1 level 3, used 2 level 2s, and she still has everything else.
Yeah, but like I said, Shadowheart is pretty tapped at this point. I can summon another undead, because I got another scroll of undead, so that wouldn't be an issue. I'd lose my Azer and my air elemental, though.
I just said, fuck it, we just go in what we have. I can switch Karlach to do healing if we need it.
Okay, and I mean, she does have some slots. Like I said, she's got 2 level 4s, 2 level 1s, and a level 2. Just really starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel here.
Yeah, because what? Carla has 4 level 1s, 1 level 2, 2 level 3s, 3 level 4s, and that's all she has.
I still have concentration on friends on Ketheric Thorm who isn't here anymore. It's kind of funny. I'll probably break that, because there's something we will encounter later down the line that I want my greater invisibility for, as well as my dimension door. And I do have 2 more level 4 slots. I can get this to work. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't. I don't know why it was lit up. It looked like I could use my spell slot restoration again. But you know who I could resummon? The good boy's back! Will he be of much use in fight? Probably not, but again, is another person to do damage and take hit.
I forgot Karlach had this.
What is Carlica?
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength.
Oh, right. I forgot we gave that to her.
So that means I can use the Elixir of Colossus. Oh, it's only one elixir at a time, isn't it?
Hmm?
I can't use 2 elixirs at the same time, can I?
No, you can only use one at a time. Let me restore my Bardic Inspiration. I have all 5 again. Probably should have held out for that one, but I figured,
All right.
why not?
What now?
Oh yeah, I can also do Survival Instinct. Who is the worst off, health-wise? Shadowheart is fine. I mean, I could... Would it be a waste to give Scratch Survival Instinct? If he reaches 0 hit points, he heals instead of falling unconscious. I could give it to him and give him, like, basically 2 lives. Or I could give it to somebody else in case they were to fall now, and it'll be on them.
Alright, let's say to do that.
Okay, who am I giving Survival Instinct to? I could give it to myself. But... could also give it to the Azer, the Air Elemental, one of my summons.
I say give it to one of the summons, because if they do go down, we won't lose one if it's useful.
True. The Azer hasn't been able to do much work, but it's because he's slow. He hits really hard when he can. The Air Elemental has been putting in some work, but it has a lot of health, so the likelihood of it falling isn't as likely. I'll give it to the Azer. There you go. Enjoy your Survival Instinct, Azer. Alright, let's see. Jahir is now level 6. Got a few more levels to go through. Specifically 3. What else do I have scroll-wise? I do have a Scroll of Banishment. That could be funny when we actually get down to Ketheric Thorm. Do have some Fireballs. Some Ice Storms. Mirror Image only lasts 10 turns, so I should wait on that one. Do have Phantasmal Killer. Is this concentrate? Yeah, that is concentration, so I'm not going to use control or protection from good and evil. Oh yeah, I picked up some notes. Might as well read them while Jahir is still going through level ups. Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels. But if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. I am not I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. Lord Gortash. Another note from Gortash. Kay, just a note to say I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it is essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G. And lastly, necromantic codexes and their enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Tower. The librarian's summary reads as follows. A very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes. Their mystics and arcane locks, how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Ilin Toth to borrow this book, officially denied. Stated, casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tharchiet Codex. Noted. All right.
Oh, you done,
And-
Choco?
Chaco?
I'm ready.
Okay. So, I guess we're going to not take the long rest so we can keep all these summons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is my air elemental? I'm not seeing him with us. Oh, wow, he is all the way over there. Before we go in, we should definitely gather all of our guys up by the hole so we don't lose them.
Yep, I got mine.
Okay, I brought my air elemental back. My Azer is here. The zombies all the way over there. Let's get slow-moving Zambozo over here.
I think there's something
Okay.
still left. The flying
Yeah. Ah, okay. So let me go to our flying ghoul. Also Shadowheart. Why is Shadowheart not with me? Hold on. There we go. That should bring her up over here with her ghoul. Yep, there we go. That would have sucked if we lost the two of them. Alright, let's dive into the hole. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him?
Sure,
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Gross. Well, nowhere to go but down.
I've been on the internet long enough to know where this is going to lead to.
Ew.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Gross.
Meaty.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Huh, giggity.
Oh, nothing in the viscera. Tragic. Which way leads oh, I see. We have to go through this area. Well. There we go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Seems they think we're allies.
What's over this way? I think we might be able to re-find a friend down here.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Why?
We found our friend.
Is he back with us?
Us is in the cage here. Remember from the very beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us.
I'll free you.
Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
All right, how do we get us out of here? Hey, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
About that creature in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. And let's do this. Is Friends a leveled spell? No, it's a cantrip. I want the brain. There we go. I think 36 is a good solid number for this.
Yes. Take. Only one song remains.
Yes, only
Careful.
one song.
Petting. Sticky.
Very true. Free! You are free, us!
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us.
Yes.
And we...
Received item summoned us.
You're about to summon us,
Until
aren't you?
long run. Oh yeah, I am. Ha-ha!
Another.
The party grows.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
So, part of Will's quest is also down here. The Bright Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, we should probably get him then. Hang on, let me...
I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but we'll grab this thing.
Yep. Well, hey, you know what? We grabbed us. And he was exceptionally important. He needed to be gotten. Am I still encumbered, or is that...
Blind
No, I'm
players
good.
and civilians, side by side.
There's a lot of loot around
This
here.
must be
Just
where they
basic
infect and
things if you want to pick
transform
them
those
up.
they kidnap.
I don't have a lot of room. It's mostly just, you know, basic things you could sell for a small profit. Some boots, some helms. Might still pick some of it up.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
List of rules? Let's see what the rules are down here. Oh. You're having a chat. Oh.
Michael, go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? I'll be damned. And you thought that idiotic Fine, I'll play your game. But... now...
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
I mean, she is a devil. If you annihilate her, she's just gonna go back to the hells.
Good work. I'd give you... As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separate...
The limpet clings on. Young Will had Paris.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
It's very true. No one reads that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dead serious. Right. I'm out, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
You know, a random thought occurs to me. Hypothetically speaking, if Will were to break his connection and not be a warlock anymore, what do you think his next class would be that he'd go for?
Probably fighter.
Yeah, probably fighter.
That does make sense. Oh, and I got this list I never read. A list with written with painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. You know, I get the feeling you need to stay in the light.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Let me clear some stuff. Let me get rid of all this. And that should heal. That didn't quite...
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
And that can go to Shadow Heart. There we go, I'm freed up now. Oops.
So much.
Alright, let's see what else we got around here.
The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Why are there red... Okay! Hey, I found some stuff.
I'm right here with you.
Chaco, we might need you to come on over here. There's a lot of undead in this room. One of them's a big boy undead, too.
I'm kind of in the middle of something myself.
Well...
Get those two.
Let's see. What if I did level 2? You know what? They're too far away. Okay.
A Death Shepherd?
Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna try and hold monster on that motherfucker. Nah, he's too far away. I can't. Wait, what? What was that? It said something about undead? Can't target undead. Never mind, I can't hold monster on it. Okay, okay. You know what? Oh, you're gonna attack that zombie?
I already did.
I meant with the fire elemental.
I put it there as a meat shield.
Okay, because I was thinking about putting up maybe a cloud of daggers, because, you know, the way this is set up, they would have to go through this narrow walkway.
That is true. Oh. Chaco's on the other side.
Oh, god damn it.
You put it on yourself, did you?
Because it brought my view over to Chaco, I tried to click on myself, but since I was casting the spell, it casted it on myself. Well, that was a waste. That was a colossal waste of a turn. That's really fucking annoying. Okay, I might as well dash.
Look, they got one too.
Yeah. Ooh. They've got 2 of them, in fact.
3.
3!
4, 5. No, 5, 4.
they can stop having them. I think that's one too many. Devour intellect, synaptic discharge. Okay, so that is a ranged attack. Okay, cool. Let's see what us can do. If he can actually, you know, get into the fray. I don't think he can get into the fray quite yet.
I'm going to start the blender with Carla.
Yeah. It's one of her last level 4s, but I think she's gonna... Oh wait, I can't use Spirit Guardians for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now it's activated. Level 4! And then Misty Step.
I'll save that.
Why is it not letting me use Misty Step? It should. It was in the area, I thought. I guess I was just barely out of... Oh, did I make it necrotic? Fuck. Must have hit the wrong one. Necrotic isn't gonna do shit to these enemies. God damn it. Got him. Poison immunity. Oh, the ghouls do not have necrotic immunity.
Sweet.
But the zombies do have the resistance. And the Death Shepherd most certainly will have, yep, necrotic resistance. God damn, I can't believe I wasted both the spell slot and the...
Oh, we got the bird and the dog going now.
Yep. The MVPs, obviously.
Fuck you, Flav.
Man, that was an absolute dog shit turn on my end. I accidentally grabbed the necrotic on Spirit Guardians. I cast staggers on myself.
As far as you can get. Yes, join the blender.
Oh, bunch of cowards they are. Can I make him hop over to yonder? Yep.
Why?
You hop.
Why can't I move?
I don't know. You should be able to.
Wait a minute. I'm not encumbered.
Yeah, I can't imagine why you... For some reason, your bar is empty there. Like, on the end turn bar, or the end turn little window here, you should have, like, a full orange bar for your movement, but you don't for some reason. Maybe it'll fix itself next turn, but I don't know if you can even hit anything from where you're positioned. I'm gonna use a potion of speed to try and fix my mess I created.
That's weird. What the fuck? Well, if I can't walk, let's Missy Step. here.
Now you should be able to access most of the room.
Next, where are you?
The shepherd, if you're looking for him, is in the dead center of the room.
Let's do a blender. Right there. Get a
Let
little
me look
bit.
at my slots. I'll be wasting my other level 2, but I'm willing to do that to get a second blender going somewhere else. Maybe like directly next to it, or where the winged horror and the greater zombie are.
Shit,
Coward. Oh, he's summoning more people. There do be a lot of enemies surrounding my air elemental. Alright, zombie. It's your time now.
Walks into the spirit guy and instantly die.
Where can I make him move? That'll work. Oh, I didn't go through the dagger cloud. Wow, what a turn that one did. Let's do a cloud. There's 2 over there. I could get the 2 zombies over there with the cloud. Can I get all? No, I can only get 2. Okay, let's do
Jocko,
that.
do you need help with those 4 over there?
Yeah, I couldn't manage to hit all 4 of them because they're just barely out of range, so I decided to go for the 2 greater zombies over there.
Oh, I kill all 4 of them from here.
Really?
Yep.
Why can't I then?
That's with my elemental though.
And then Bardic Inspiration, let's give it to... No, I'll give it to your elemental. That'll be me. And now for old Windy Bones. Multi-tack! Oh wait, you know, now that I think about it, instead of doing that, I could have done the Primordial Gales. Oh well. Is what it is. Winged Horror is almost downed.
That'll be your first turn.
Excuse me. If you're looking to move Moonbeam, there should be a little thing on the end of the thing, by the by. I know that's not very descriptive. I think it's on the right side of your bar of stuff you can do. If I'm recalling correctly. You know, it occurred to me we should probably try to get Jahira some new weapons, possibly. I don't know what she starts out with, but it might be a good idea. What an idiot! Flew right into the blender! What an absolute dipshit! I'll have her jump over to here. Necrotic won't do much, but it'll be something. The poison strike won't be doing anything to an undead, I'm pretty sure. Do not react. Let me read the butterflies again. Strength of illusory swarm of pale moon butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Deals additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus when it moves away from the illusion. I just realized you are in the swarm of butterflies. You would take the psychic damage, as with the fire elemental.
Oh, I can move out.
My bad. Okay. Oh, my winged horror is not doing well. He is very hurt, and I'm 100% sure we cannot heal these. Wow, look at all this shit going on over on our end. No, no, no. There we go. Got him. Take that, greater zombie. Not so great now, are you?
Oh no.
Yeah, you moved both directly into the butterflies.
I didn't mean to.
Well, rip Quoth, you will be missed. You know, if we lose a lot of our summons while down here, we can still take a long rest. Oh, never mind, this screen is red.
Now I can walk. What the fuck? Okay.
Weird. You know what? Because I'm feeling spiteful, let's smite the greater Zombo. Yeah, I guess that was just a weird glitch that was happening before.
That's a concentration spell.
Look at that coward over there set on fire, the undead shepherd. I'm curious, if he did overheat, nah, that's not enough room to hit anyone. Nice. What? Oh, what the fuck is this? Profane womb? Oh, I see. They're the big weird pillars around this thing.
Should we destroy those?
Let me take a look at what they are. Profane Womb, it has 18 health. It is resistant to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, immune to psychic, immune to poison, and resistant to radiant. I don't think they ever become a problem in this fight. They could potentially, but let's leave them alone for now. They're not taking damage from any of our blenders, it looks like. Okay, when those zombies start their turn, they're gonna be mulched. We both have exactly 1 health. Stop making more, you coward! Okay, zombie man. It's time to prove yourself. By which I mean, oh wait, you still do have some movement. Zombie man, be a meat shield. You got this. I believe in you. It's your ultimate job. The job you were made for. Ha! And he jukes! Alright, let's see. What do I have? What could I do? I might have an idea. Do I have a Misty Step? I know I have Dimension Door, but I'm saving that for a very specific thing. I might have a scroll of it somewhere.
Hi, how you doing?
No, I don't have a scroll for it. Okay, so let's just... problem is I can't really see much of the enemies from my current point, so I'm trying to get a good vantage point here. Oh, there's the one reconstituted duelist. The other one's dead. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna save that Luck of the Far Realms. That is why I saved it. Okay, and now let's do the Gale. Got him. Anything you can do as a bonus? Well, let's see. Could have him warp.
I have the
Let's have him warp by... I took damage from it, but I think having both of our elementals on him is a good idea.
Yeah.
Right, who is left nearby? That's my zombie. Over there, you have to deal with a few things. I could have him go over that way, but let's have us move towards the Death Shepherd, since he is one of our biggest problems. Actually, you know what? No, I used his action. We're fine. And I'm not gonna have her move through the butterflies, because that's just a crazy idea. If I ever jump... No, she would take damage from that. Okay, noted. What are her things again? Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. I need to remember clerics have turned undead, but I think all the things in this room are too powerful for that to work. I could be wrong, but maybe not. Where is... There you are, but you're too far away. Could hit that one, though. Sure. Yeah, fuck it, let's dash. Because of Cloud of Daggers, I have Concentrated Blast on now, don't I? Noted.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And it's not like our clouds of daggers are doing anything at the moment, considering nothing's gonna walk through them. So next time it's our turn, we could unleash it on the shepherd.
Oh shit, it's Karlach's turn.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were just thinking about it or what was happening.
Oh, I was looking around the room.
Ah. See, Chaco and Jahiri are dealing with a greater zombie, and I think the other winged is over there, if you want to help them out. We do have quite a few things on the shepherd coming up. Ah, I also guiding bolted that. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I feel like my bird's about to die.
Yeah, if he moves out of the butterflies, he's dead.
So I'm gonna just leave him there then.
Alright, the Azer. It's time to dash, Azer man. Why is it putting him around the outside of that instead of where I want him to be? Oh, because that makes sense. Us was kind of in the way a little bit. There we go.
Have to keep going.
How come neither of them got an attack of opportunity attack? What? Did that zombie really just run through the cloud of daggers? Sure fucking did. To his death. Now you're in trouble, Death Shepherd. I've got a single regular zombie on you. Skeleton mage! Skeleton mage! Dead. Alright, so if I moved over to here, and then I grabbed Concentrated Blast, where's Death Shepherd? There he is. Oh, but it's not gonna hit, he's too far away. God dang it. Okay. Can I shoot him at least? No. Still too far away.
Oh no.
Do I have many of these arrows of transportation? Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Now. Arrow transposition. And now that I'm near him, with 100% accuracy, only 12. Oh well, damage is damage. Multi-attack. One missed, huh? Okay, if us moves to there, Synaptic Discharge is in range attack, but he's not close enough. Can I get him just a little bit closer? Yes! Damn, go us! I think we're good. Alright, so we've got a single wet zombie. Another zombie. The winged horror that's over there. Where are these zombies?
One's
Are they
over
both
here.
over?
One's over by the butterfly.
Ah, I see him now.
The winged horror's over by Shahira.
Got him. Kill that Zambo. Okay.
Lies before me.
My poor Acer. He's so horribly slow. It would be so useful if he wasn't so goddamn slow. One for the ages.
Alright, let me switch to Carla. And if everybody groups up, I do some healing.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, there goes that. There we go. No, I didn't want it in the custom.
What to do?
Where's? That's what I wanted. Type. Let's grab all those, send them to Shadowheart. That can go to Shadowheart. Hey, you guessed it, that goes to Shadowheart. There. Better. Alright.
You might want a quick save, just in case.
Fair enough. Something over here. Yump. Let's see. Cartilaginous chest. Okay, I'll take those. A willing mind. A true mind. Anyone wants an eye patch? Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire your chosen. Of your sworn foe, Inver Gortash's genius will take us far. But fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use it to hold... we'll use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Kethric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The Dead Three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Kethric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die, when the world itself is gasping at its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note, appended at the bottom of the page is a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling. Both. Neat. Oh no, Mole's eye patch. I see someone else came over here because there was a glowing thingy that wasn't there while I was reading.
Probably Choco.
What happens if I put in this willing mind?
Can I test the thingy over here?
Oh, I'm speaking to a disembodied head.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over.
Tell me about this Lord Gortash.
He had me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business.
Oh,
now,
poor
I'd
thing.
best warm up.
What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me.
Fair enough.
Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
I don't think I will. Huh. Alright, what other minds are we gonna put in here to interrogate? Anybody have some brains in a jar? I can put them in this thing and I can ask it questions.
I do not.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which
Who is this
day
he
is
you're
it?
talking
Yeah,
about?
His plan, Lord Gortash.
If it's the first day.
Yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
What if it's the second day?
Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the third day.
Whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these
Separate
others.
cells. I never saw them, but when they changed.
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Right. You know, if I hadn't been selling those brains in a jar, I could probably learn something from them. Oh well. Oh, I only had 2 brains in a jar.
Now, can I test the thing?
Which thing?
Over here.
Oh, the weird, gross things. Yeah, go for it.
As the console bursts into life, a
The
mind
wounds.
touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Let me see. Oh, does anyone want an eye patch? It's just a cosmetic thing, but you could have an eye patch. Oh, you're at that section. Chaco's over at a puzzle. A puzzle over this way. Why can I not get over there?
Glows
That
as
was
you
weird.
approach. The mind still desperately yearning for connect. It is.
I don't know if we can all
incomplete.
interact with this or if
It
only one
yearns to
person can.
connect, but needs you
At a
to
time.
guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its
Okay,
light.
now it looks like only one person can interact with it at a time. The goal is to get the yellow line, or not the yellow, all of these light up brains to light up at the opposite ends, and that'll open the door on the other side. You do this by clicking on the different nodes.
The console glows as you approach.
Oh, you're connected.
Okay. So how do I move them?
Okay, so you see all these like little balls there? If you click on one of the brains, like one of these light up colors here, and then on one of those circles, it'll make a path. You now have the yellow one selected, so if you select the orb directly in front of it, that'll light up a path there. And the plan, or the goal, is to get every single one of these colors onto the opposite side without intersecting with each other, and to their other, like, similar thing. The yellow one is directly south of it, further down that way. It's just a bit tricky. There you go, that's the first one. You can now go to any of the ones that are lit up blue.
That one has to go there, so smooth this one this way to that one.
I'm gonna move around since you only have access to one side, so I can give you, like, what they go to. If you hit the one, can I manage to ping it? If you hit that one, that'll set you up to go to this one next, which puts you, like, right in line with the bottom one. And then, yeah, straight to that one. And then touch the last thing at the end to connect it. Alright, and that's yellow done.
Alright, let's go with blue next.
Okie doke.
Go to the top there. Looks like it goes to here.
And the only thing, let's see, that one's that one, so that needs to hit this one over here, I think. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I mean, because it is lighting up blue properly, so maybe I was wrong.
Go green.
Let me see the shapes of these things. That'll help me figure it out more. You know, that seems to be correct. So then it looks like the green one is obviously directly opposite of the blue one over that way. So that should be very easy to get to. And then last is purple.
Well, welcome back, Master.
And last one.
Time to see what's back.
Brain Blast! Ooh, another brain jar.
Jimmy Neutron.
The Waking. Oh, the great design.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Well, that was fucked.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So now that I have a new brain for the console, let's see what I can get out of this one. And I could be wrong, but I think there's like one of those long rest things that were at like the very beginning of the game somewhere in this place that we can use.
I think I know what you're talking about, and it's in another spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Oh, there's the thingy, the resonance stone. But more importantly, let's see what we get from this. And then I'll see what resonance stone does. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and more mentally compliant. Has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Yeah, that's probably not great for us to have. Could sell it, though. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Perhaps. I'm listening. What aid are you offering? Oh. Sold.
I was gonna say, now, before you do that, would you rather let the actual gift in the party do that?
You know what? That's fair. The brain is yours. Find your way over here, and you can do that. I mean, it is a different type of gift, but you know what? That's fair. You can have this. Forgot I need to send that to Wes. Can I not put this eye patch on? I guess not. Well, then where it is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And it was what again? Physical checks. Disadvantage on mental saving throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's gonna be sellable somewhere, but for right now I'm sending it to camp.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch. And you feel something left behind. A fragment.
All right. Don't worry, brain in a jar. I'll sell you to someone. You will never be used for this horrifying machine ever again. Oh, I gotta get a little closer to the edge, I think.
So where are we supposed to go from here?
Let's look at the map. There's still, a section we haven't explored, it looks like. Maybe a couple sections.
Yep, further up here.
Alright.
In this northeast area, there's barracks that I didn't get too far in.
Where? Why is us all the way over here? What the hell? How did us get lost? Hang on, I gotta get us over back to us. Oh, can us not properly get over there?
How do you go
What if I
in the
dash?
first place?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, if he got over there in the first place, he must, or if they got over there in the first place, they must have found a way over before. Can I dispel? I can dismiss and summon again, probably.
Are those brain in a jar in a green thing?
Yeah, yes, those are the brains in the jar that I've been using to activate the device.
I found one.
Ooh. Well, you can slap it in the machine over there and see what it has to say. Oh, I can't resummon us because we need to take a short rest to do it. Bummer. Fortunately, I had to de-summon us so we could properly go through. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing.
Let's see what this thing does. Or says.
What was the mine that you collected called?
It just said, mine, close mine.
Okay.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Oh. There we go. I brought us back. Alright, so you click on that one thing over there, and then select your brain and drag and drop it, and then click the disembodied head.
Down. They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Ah. Poor fool.
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
Where is... Oh, and you can also recollect that mind and, you know, get another one. Or rather, sell it. There we go. I exchanged my zombie for a skeleton. I like the skeletons better anyway. They've got a ranged attack. Alright, so let's see. Where to?
You could kill it, end its miserable life of its... You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Seems
and
Chaco
plunder
has
what's
found
left of
something.
its
Oh, I think he's back where we were when we first, with me, you came from.
Oh, yeah. This is where we got the, where we got us back.
Steel loves meat. It sings chop,
What was that?
Oh, that was Chop.
No, I got the little spice looking thing when I walked past here.
Oh.
I didn't know what it was, and I get nothing like to talk to or like click.
What is this?
Of many
Oh.
hearts, one
Gross.
soul.
Okay, now I got it again. What the fuck?
I just walked through blood. Gross. Okay, where's the way we go to get to the next area?
Follow me.
Chop is probably fine. There we go. And so our conga line moves on. Is it here?
That's where we started.
Ah, so we just made a big ol' loop. Okay.
Isn't it inside the barracks that we need to go?
Maybe?
Descend, assemble, prepare, obey.
Let me see the map from this point. We could go that way, or that way. I think it's... Why are we in turn-based mode?
My bad. I clicked something.
What? Oh no.
That was
Where
wrong.
are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Ah.
I was trying to look
Okay.
at the map.
Okay, I thought you had, like, activated a trap or something and I got concerned. I think we're going the right way now. This is the way forward to,
Here's the restoration thingy.
Yeah, so we should all gather up by that and rest up.
There's another brain in a jar over here.
Okay, you can grab that if you want to try and get more lore from it.
Nah.
Platform's already here.
But first... Okay. That brings all of my slots back. We got to keep all of our summons, who also got healed from that. Everybody wins.
Now, if I touch this thing, it'll take the platform further down, which I'm assuming is where we're going next.
Yeah, that's the next stop. Oh, that's the call button for the platform. Let's get all of our summons onto the platform too. Just make sure that everybody's where they need to be. Okay, let's move you a little more further in.
I
I think we're fine where they are. Oh? Oh. Who'd you summon? Oh, Quoth!
Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Okay, so this is where I want to do my plan with turning invisible. Let's not move too far. I want us to gather all up. How long does invisibility last? Greater invisibility lasts 10 turns. Okay, we're gonna have to be very precise with what the plan is. Thankfully, the quick save happened.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Well, let's enter. Oh, hey, it's Will's dad.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
We did kick his ass, to be fair.
Deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
She crazy.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp,
Bitch, be crazy.
Might I suggest?
I want her outfit. Not gonna lie.
Orin
Yeah,
and I can wait for you.
I do love the grotesque red muscle
We're going
armor.
to the city, and we expect you to follow.
Really works for her.
If I'm able to take it, I will.
Well, we'll just have to kill her for it.
Sounds easy.
Well, we'll have to see.
Oh.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Oderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
I'd say close your eyes, but I don't think that would do much.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wonder what Ketherick's armor is.
Time, faithful ones.
Medium light.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Right. Okay, so what I want to do here if at all possible, if I turn invisible, I can warp to where Dame Aelin is and free her before we even get Ketheric Thorn to notice us. That's the plan.
Gosh.
Because even invisible, I have to worry about stealth checks.
Hey, Draco,
But,
you're
what fuck? I fucking disconnected myself, I thought. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Gotta move a little closer. Reader.
We're beyond death.
Alright, now that that's done, am I going to use another... Nah. I mean, you know what? It'd waste another 4th level slot, but I am absolutely going to do this. Hey, Dame Aelin, let's move over there. Let's bring you right up to your buddy. I went prone, but it was worth it. I brought Dame Aelin to fight Ketheric. This was worth it. Alright, let's go to my... I could have swore I disconnected my guys from them, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Is that it is a bonus action. Hello?
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Oh no, he's gonna pull a Rachel Gruel.
Lord of Bones.
Kind of.
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Well. Get better help. Well, let's fight a god.
I ain't scared.
Well, fuck.
That seems like an appropriate response, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Apostate of Merkel. Let's get some intel on you before we start. So, he is obviously resistant to necrotic, resistant to cold, immune to poison. Otherwise, all other damage is fine. He cannot be affected by disease, he's got extra attack, immutable form. Apparently he's got smites, so that's a thing.
Okay.
Can I shoot him? I mean, there's only a 6% chance of it hitting, but for the lulz! Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Well, did my best.
Time to do a kaiju fight.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted? Dang it. I wanted to hit dash. Alright, now in theory, yes, I can fly him all the way to the end. Bone chilled. When you get close to him, you cannot regain hit points. If undead, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes some sort of sense. So my undead are going to be kind of worthless in this fight. That's the necrotic one. We want the radiant spirit guardians. Should I put her up next to him? Eh. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Forgot the Mind Flayer was here. We need to fuck him up. We cannot let him mind control Aelin. Well, you know, nice of him to get close to us. I'll give him that. Ah! Well, that fucking hurt.
Gee.
Am I dead? I am! Single shot! I need healing.
Pushing.
Alright. I think I'm gonna leave us down here. Not up with the horrifying war entity.
Incoming.
Huh.
Thank you.
Concentration, yes.
Oh, I think you also hit us.
Beowulf, thank you for the raid with a party of 2. The bounty hunter has indeed arrived.
Also, we are all streaming. I think we have the multi-stream. Well, I know we have the multi-stream, but I don't know if you have, like, a command for it in yours.
I would have to make one.
I mean, I have one. I can just hand you the link. Oh, wait, it's already up. Cool. Yoop, copy.
Alright.
And I will post it in the game room. Boop. There you go.
My flourish down.
Okay. We still have the Horde of Intellect Devourers on the way. The stupid Intellect Devourers that are hoarding around Dame Aelin. Oh, we need to heal her. She's at 36.
Scroll.
Yeah. Oh, slipped on the ice that was there from before that. That sucks.
Ooh, it does work.
Oh.
Big lady.
Waste a step.
Mega Karlach. Let's go.
Alright, let's do some quicken spells now.
Just rejuvenating my asthma. Wait, dead does not require a corpse in this area due to the lingering necrotic stench. Ah, which we all have. Got you.
That's a set level 3. Ah. Nope, can't do that. I was concentrating on that. So let's
Large.
do... do Edge Blast.
He's got a lot of health.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, wheeling. Recovering from a terrible blow or hit by a strong metal has -1 penalty to attack rolls for every remaining turn. Nice. Holy Fire takes 1 to 4 radiant damage per turn, and he is threatened. Alright, Skeleton Man. Can he get over to there? Can he get to one of these? No, he cannot. Let's see. 70% chance of hitting one of these guys, so let's try to hit one of you. Haha! I move over to this side. No, because it hit Daemalin if I do that. Okay, okay. Got him. Why not do this? Help her out by giving her an additional body over there. Alright. I've got more of my speed potions. Where are they? There we are. I do this. I don't really have a good shot. Oh. Brain. That was right there. Could I? No, he can't be moved. That sucks. I could throw an Intellect Devourer at another Intellect Devourer.
I smell blood.
You don't have metal on you, do you? You do? Fuck it, why not? Oh, wait, hold on. What's my level 5 again? Ah, I can't target undead with that. Damn it. I was really hoping if I could fucking lock him down. Oh, he's gonna stay in this spot. I think we had a similar idea. Did we both just cast Cloud of Daggers on him? Okay. Well, that's all I got. I'm very low on health, but fuck it. Okay. Where are you? Let's do you at level 4. Spirit Guardians. Radiant. Alright, because of him, Bone Shield is a thing, so I can't heal anybody up here. But fuck it. Did I get health from that or no? No, I didn't, because Bone Shield is a thing, so I won't get health when standing up here. Me standing up here is not a good idea. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to waste my turn on it and my spell slot, but fuck it. Oh wait, he's almost dead. Never mind, we're golden. Karlach is unfortunately in a bad way, but...
Wait, Karlach?
Or not Karlach, Shadowheart is in a bad way. I really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Move him a little bit over here. Maybe a little more.
Oh, I can get him.
He's only got 4 health left. You can set him up. You can take him down. We fucked him right up. We unfortunately lost Shadowheart, but still.
Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Oh, Ketherick, don't you know?
My lord.
That which is dead can eternal lie. With strange aeons, even death may die.
Nothing.
H.P. Lovecraft, I believe.
I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Bye-bye.
Tragic.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Yes, we sure did. I'll give you a moment. You kind of deserve this.
She got a little bit something on her face.
Just a little. You could just. It's
our way
fine.
toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do
Thank
what
you.
must. Then we fly this foul place.
Oh, absolutely. Let's take whatever we can.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that.
Here comes the giant woman.
Ketherick's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh. Cool shiny rock. My shiny rock now. Now what else we got here?
Ooh, Warhammer. And shoot.
Oh, I guess because I clicked it first, I got the cutscene, and you get to loot his body. What kind of armor does he have?
He only had a shield and a warhammer.
He should be able to take his armor.
1d10. Ooh. Fire and psychic damage, weapon enchantment, +1. And then where's the shield at? It's +2 shield. You get +1 bonus to saving, spell saving DCs, and spell attack rolls, and shield bash.
Ketherick transformed during the fight. What was that?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You're pretty cool.
Have Carla move over here. And now, do this.
Ooh. I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one?
No one stopped me yet.
Perhaps not a cure. The crown's nethery.
We fly at your word.
God damn it. OBS decided to quit on me again.
If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
There we go. All right. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ah. Chosen of the Dead
Bane,
3.
Baal, and Murgle. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, the Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, we killed one of the Covenant at least. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute. Are on the cusp of giving.
Uh-oh.
We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be
'twas the
sword.
plan, no?
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may...
All right, then. Ah, now I can see. He has a crumpled note, and Reaper's Embrace is very rare heavy armor. Karlach can wear heavy armor, right?
Yes, and that wasn't there when I looted him.
Ah. I guess it's something I just get for being here. So, what Reaper's Embrace gives. It's a magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2. Her armor class is 19 with it. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can move against your will by... you can't be moved against your will by a spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saves. You have disadvantage on stealth checks and gain Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Numbs. Movement speed becomes half, and the spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. And that is a bonus action. And send that to Karlach. There we go.
Wanna dance?
I'm guessing you all already looted everything while I was going through that.
Yeah, well, Choco probably did.
There we go. I picked up a bunch of garbage. Let me read this crumpled note. Oh, that's sad. The note that Ketherick was holding. Papa, I love you. Love from Ease. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, not again.
Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Heel Rylan, Committee Chair. And add that to wares. Got Ketherick's Netherstone. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, everything's been looted that could possibly be looted from here. Unless Intellect Devourers have something of note on them. They do have brains.
Oh, my shit crashed again. Okay.
Alright, let me do one last thing here.
I might have to use my other controller when I play this.
Add that to my wares. Add that to the wares. And let's do one last sort. Go to my alchemy. Break some things in. Wonder what the elixir of guileful movement is. Ooh, I can make an elixir of cloud giant strength.
What does that
Craft. Let's find out. An elixir of cloud giant strength will increase the strength of a creature to 27.
Ooh.
Just gonna hand that over to Karlak.
That's better than the one she has. The one she has good boosts the strength up to 21.
Let's see. What does guileful movement do? I mean, I still have some sublimates. Let's do an elixir of bloodlust.
Oh, I just realized what time it is.
Oh yeah, we've been going for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We are at the very end. Do we want to have the final cutscene play and then end there, or do we want to just end here?
I think we can do the final cutscene.
All right. Oh, I thought a cutscene was going to play as soon as we got there. Withers is here.
Wait for me. Because I disconnected again.
Oh no.
It's because of my controller. For some reason, every time my controller disconnected, it crashes my stuff for some reason. So I might just have to use my other controller.
Do illithids possess souls? I will add you in. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Actually, no, wait. Better question. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. All right, now I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me? Ah, Withers, always fucking steel wall. Fine, keep your secrets.
Thanks for watching out for me.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this the tadpole, the absolute?
Aww.
How?
Oh.
So the helmet gives her the wings.
I have a different cutscene from you guys.
Oh?
With Karlak.
Oh.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
So, Damon and Isabel are totally gay.
Mm-hmm. What's that mean? These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Oh.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us.
Aww.
He won't get away with it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without
Zamodius, Jahira.
It's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through.
Pretty sure he's going to the
One of my mates
hells,
got
but
wind
you
of
do
the
you.
work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him.
Oh my.
Turned that trust.
I'll leave y'all to it.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Oh no, I think she knew exactly what she was saying and meant it.
I don't know what
exactly
I am
how
missing.
she said it.
I had no idea what had gone down.
I do
until it
not
was
know
over.
what I'm missing about
One minute I was
cutscene.
at Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Poor Carla.
Soldier. Go on.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Easy there, stud. It's already got a GF. Although maybe she's into polygamy, I don't fucking know.
Yay!
I think if we go to Long Rest at camp, that's where our proper final cutscene is going to be.
Oh, shit. So we're going to camp?
I think so. Unless there's... Wow, there is a lot of stuff that we didn't get. There's a shitload of pouches out here. Oh, okay, some of them are just empty. Then why are these here if they're empty?
Got me a giant woman.
Wow.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Giant woman.
Okay. Is there a person we can trade with?
Yeah, she's over here. Chocolate's talking to her.
Ah. Because I saw he was talking to someone, but, like, I didn't see that she was still here. I have so many things I need to drop.
Go home, Marcus.
So I guess we'll do that, and then we'll go to long rest. Oh my god. I just realized I had an arrow of undead slaying that I could have used. This is fine. Need to remember I have all these arrows that I've been getting and collecting. Because I do have the crossbow and use them occasionally.
Curse this part of mine.
Oh!
Then again,
Marcus and the other guy are here.
no substance.
Just tell me what you need.
He's probably going to be in there for a while. I'm encumbered. Maybe I shouldn't move too far away. I desperately need to get rid of a lot of stuff. Let me look at what we got here. How much of my weight comes from gold? Not much. Oh, right, I forgot I had this stuff in here. The camp. That'll alleviate some of my weight. Sort by type. Why wouldn't these just stack on top of each other? There we go. Okay. Any other? Yep, the hill giant fingies. The Sylvan Stones. Okay. By type. There we go. There we are. Cool, that's sorted. Frosted ear. Alright, how much gold do you have? A lot. There we go, I finally cleared out all that nonsense from me. And I'll give you this brain, and this brain. Use them however the hell you will. Probably not using the very heavy great axe. Yeah, I'll sell those.
Curse this heart of mine.
And this. Probably not going to use that. Does anybody use a shield in our party?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go home, Marcus.
Definitely taking those. What's this? Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, you say? Yoink! Ooh! Definitely taking that scroll. And maybe this? Nah, that's pretty expensive. What else we got in here? Scroll of Fear, Magic Missiles, Sleet Storm, more Thieves' Tools and Trap Disarms. Hoshi, I have some great news for you. guess what scroll she has at this moment?
What?
Scroll of Disintegrate.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Alright, I'm still here with her. I might get some more things. Scroll of Circle of Death could be fun, so I'm gonna pick up one of those. And the Disintegrate is all yours. It's got some really cool scrolls in here. Ultiluke's Freezing Spear. I mean, I've only got so much gold. And I don't use these scrolls all that often. Maybe I should sell some of these things that I'm probably never gonna... Well, you never know when you might need gaseous form, so... Hang on to that, at least. Same with Banishment, Blight, Blur. A lot of good scrolls here. I have Cloud of Daggers. I no longer need the scroll of it, so I can get rid of that at least. I'll get rid of Grease. Useful, but I'm not really using it, so... I do have that, but I'll hang on to... Why do I have 2 of these? I have 4 Scrolls of Souled Person. Now that I know it's there, maybe I'll use it more. I've got Shatter. I can get rid of that. I'm not going to use Sleep at this point. That's a waste. I'll keep that. Maybe I'll keep Tasha's Swallowstone. Okay. Alright, I am done. You can absolutely start selling your stuff and get that Scroll of Disintegrate.
What to do?
Where is the person I'm looking for?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Just tell me what you need.
Harper's. There was someone on the map that I actually genuinely wanted to talk to. Where are they? Harper. Flaming Fist, Azir, Miltech. You guys are there. Wasn't he on the map somewhere? No. Could have swore Barkus was somewhere on this map. Okay, so for the ending cutscene, we would be on the road to Baldur's Gate, and then that would play out. Or we would go to camp and stuff would happen there.
Are you looking for Barkus? He's right in front of me.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was genuinely curious where he was so I could talk to him. He didn't show up on the map for me for some reason. Oh, okay. I was taking a little holiday with the Mind Flayer colony downstairs. Barkus, Wolbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that painfully clear. How can you be sure? Oh, goodness. It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. Honestly, you deserve better than him, Bacchus. Seriously. You need better friends. Hey, Wilburn. You do. It's Bacchus you should apologize to. Your reunion at Last Light was strained. You were being an arsehole. Hmm. Well, if you want my help, I'm going to need more. Go on. We're friends, right? We're friends. Alright, that's what I wanted to do there. I see you're doing the trading. Good.
I want the scroll Circle of Death, but I am short.
How much do you need? Because I have a decent amount of gold.
600.
I can give you that. Split. 5. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can do it this way. And to there. There you go. That's what being a loot fiend grabbing all sorts of random crap off the floor can do for you.
Yeah, because it was literally Circle of Death and Disintegrate were the two I was going to buy the first time it crashed. Can you do the save now?
Yes, I will. I got myself Chain Lightning and Circle of Death myself. There we go. We have our quick save. We've got a bunch of really powerful scrolls. Let's go to camp. And then the final cutscene.
I would be horrified if I lose him again.
That would be horrible. Oh, hey, Will has stuff to say, unsurprisingly. Oh, for God's sake, again, OBS, why are you like this? I hope I don't have, like, 10 different fucking videos here that I'm gonna have to mesh together. Alright. I forgot we gave you that hat.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute Cult has Raven God. Where will they take him? Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time that I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My clan is my home. I would give up life and limb to see them
then
safe.
You know loyalty. And you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
I know, Draco Lich.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
It's brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Well, that's depressing. Why is there potion ingredients around our camp? Not that I mind, it's just interesting is all. Hey, Jahira, borrowing your mugwort. Hope you don't mind. All right. Huh. Oh my god. We should loot around camp. I have just found not only potion ingredients, but in this chest I'm in, there is a potion of gaseous form, purple worm toxin, and potion of invisibility. What the fuck? I'm just floored that this is stuff that I just sort of have in camp that we can grab whenever.
Or it's probably because of this area that we're in.
Probably. Okay, did I accidentally mark some of my potions as wares? I think I did. Oh well. Is what it is. This is my traveler's chest, right? Yes. Alright, what do we have here that I might want to... Oh, right, I have you. Your, splint armor +2, we can probably just add that to wares. Let's rearrange this all by type. Is there anything else
There
I
you
want
are.
to sell?
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
We have Scratch's ball. That book.
Feel my voice.
Well, I'm not going
rattle
to
your
take that with
bones
me.
as
When
I
we're ready to do more
proclaim
selling, I'll
our
take the
victory.
resonant stone to sell it, because I don't want that to be in our
Moon Maiden
inventory at
Selûne,
all times.
Hear me, Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Murk.
Look at all
is
this
dead
the
at
frickin'
last.
food that I've
My
brought
mate,
us.
Most High. Darling
Oh,
Isabel
fuck.
is safe and well.
Is Shadow Heart
Safe
still where
and well,
we
and
battled the
return to
fucking
my
Ketheric?
embrace.
Get over here, damn it!
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Oh my god. Okay.
We are a powerful party.
Well, that was
indeed.
stupid.
Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Why on earth?
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied.
Oh, the splint
at your
armor
side.
+2 actually gives her
I am
more
pleased
armor
to hear
class than the adamantine scale mail. Let's see, but the scale mail reduces all damage incoming by 1. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling.
But not my duty.
Oh wait, this is heavy
The dead
armor.
3
Never
are missing.
mind.
The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay, well now I know what happened, why my summons alerted everything. When I disconnect myself from a group, it does not include the summons. The summons still follow you.
Her glory.
There isn't a way
There
to
can be
disconnect
no
your
doubt.
summons from you, is what
I
it
am of
seems
her
like.
silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Where do we rest up for the night?
Why, she already has. She
Oh, I
has
see the
brought
campfire
her
now.
sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders. Her
What do you mean you cannot? Oh, right.
Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Okay, why can't I disconnect
Thorm
the
never
thing?
did
I don't want to
trust me.
uninstall it.
Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me.
It usually
When
gives
she
me the...
died, cursed
Okay,
the day,
I see what it is.
the
It's because you're
hour.
talking. That's why it doesn't give
Each
me
of
the
us
command.
mourned
Okay.
bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
You know, all things considered, I think Ketheric didn't like his daughter getting with the ASMR,
Seems simple
and that's
enough.
why he put her through that.
Still me, even after everything.
Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric's Thorm? It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest.
I'd say Aelin
grateful for
does.
your help. Your friendship.
Bitch has been dying for 100 fucking years over and over and over again.
Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I already did that way.
Gold can buy you baubles. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, you already asked that.
Father of my one and only love.
So I'll just... Oh, you...
Enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Huh, that's
Ketheric
weird.
Thorm never did trust me.
You are
when
talking
she
to someone,
died.
right?
Curse the day.
Oh, she?
The hour.
No.
We each
I'm
were
listening.
warned
Oh.
bitterly.
Oh, okay, that's what it is then. Because when I click your ear, it doesn't bring me in. You're listening to Chacos, that's why. Now it makes sense. I just noticed Karlach is still massive.
Is she?
Yeah.
Giant.
Look! Even in camp, she's still a giant woman. Because the Elixir of the Colossus has her still large.
She throws me around.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, and now I can do the dispan so we can properly rest.
Oh my gosh, she's so giant.
Alright. Yep, still massive. Daughter of Darkness?
She's
Oh,
been jerked
right!
around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I need to... would you mind disbanding from Karlach so I can grab Shadowheart and we can have her talk to Dame Aelin?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Hey.
Chaco has them talking.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's
secret.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh yeah, she has the fear of wolves thing. This is its origin.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems.
A debt repaid.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices...
All right, now. Probably give her that new weapon that she has, but that can be something we do in the morning after rest. I don't think we're ever going to run out of camp supplies, given how much we've collected.
No, I doubt not. And she is still a giant woman.
It'll change once we get to the next morning. Alright, now let's do... I don't think we need to have 6 people.
You think it'll be good to call it here?
Yeah, or the only thing left to do is to go to the road to Baldur's Gate, and that'll trigger Baldur's Gate stuff, I think. There you are. Okay. Shadowheart.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what is
You'll
that?
see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
All right. Now let's look in her inventory. Yep. The new Spear of Night does less damage than the spear she has, the Moonlight Glaive, but it has Saloon's Blessing, which gives her advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. She gets Dark Vision, she gets Moonbeam, she gets Moon Moat. Yeah, it does slightly less damage, but it is the better spear. Although I suppose, to be fair, the Spear of Night gives her a spell. Oh, technically 2 spells. A spell and a class action. What does Moon Moat do again? Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies, bolster allies' damage. Start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals 1d4 radiant damage with on a hit with melee attacks. Neat. Okay. Now that she has her new spear, we've rested up, got all our slots. Are we gonna end here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And let's start going around the horn. Who wants to start?
I can. Hello everybody,
Alright.
I'm Roy Hoshi. You can find me on all social media as Roy Hoshi. You can find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel every other Tuesday for Face Over Our Lives. Are we starting next week with the with doing this every Tuesday?
Yeah, next week is every Tuesday. We can still meet up for this coming Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And Tuesdays, you can find me, Draco, and Chaco playing Baldur Gate 3 every other Tuesday now. Wednesday, you can find me on Draco's channel playing your favorite changeling, Clover. As I saw Strahd and I shit my pants. And now
Fair response.
And now we're in a book. This Thursday, you can find us back here playing Baldur Gate 3. And that'll be it for me.
Right, next be Chaco then.
hello, I'm Chocolate Zombie 101. You can find me all over the social medias as some form of Chocolate Zombie 101. I stream here on Twitch. Usually when we do Baldur's Gate, I also stream other things. Friday I'll be streaming the new WWE 2K25 game for the early access, and other things. So stay tuned for that. And when I'm not streaming, you can find me on Wednesdays on Draco's campaign on his channel, where I play Bolt and no one else. And Strahd's waiting for us outside after we finish our situation in the Ember Temple, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he just wants to say hi.
Yeah.
And then Tuesdays, every other Tuesday, you find all three of us over on twitch.tv/burnoutbond for Phase of Our Lives, our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, where I play Vestimir Root, our resident Spore Druid. And we are currently heading towards, I forget the name of the next area that we're heading to, but we're going towards another hag.
Yon, I believe. Because it's hither, thither, and yon.
Alright, so yeah, Yon. So tune in for that.
All right. Of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. We just finished Persona 5 Royal, so now we're going to be moving on to Persona 5 Strikers. Significantly different style of game. A Heroes style of game. Should be a lot of fun. Tuesdays, you can either find us over at Burnout Vons for Phase of Our Lives, or you'll find us over here now doing Baldur's Gate. Wednesdays will be, of course, Barovian Odyssey, as previously mentioned, where our heroes are in a book. They took a look. They're in a book. Reading Rainbow. Thursdays, I guess that'll be our party game streams now. Will be on Thursdays. And Friday, I'm not sure, actually, because Friday was normally Breath of the Wild. I finished that. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't do that one. I'll let you know what that's going to be once I figure it out myself. But with all that said and done, how about we find someone to raid?
Let's see.
I feel like I haven't raided into Haneto in a while. She's doing a Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Got a few people, but excuse me. I think let's do Hanetu. Or phrasing, let's raid into Hanetu. What should our raid message be?
I would say on to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. On the road to Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, or just on to.
Alright. The Baldur's Gate. Feel free to copy that. We'll see you over there. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.